Hey, what's up, Mers? What's up, Deuce? What's going on, BSG? How are you guys doing today? Hey, what's up, Fat Dragon? How you doing, bud? Hey, what's up, Mers, dude? How was your day? Raging at Jedi Fallen Order on the hardest difficulty. Never played that game. Is that a PvP or is it a PvE? Well, the fact that you said hardest difficulty probably is a PvE, right? Wow, you're in my game? Oh yeah, I am. I am. I see you as my support. I got high expectations for you, buddy. There's a lot of high expectations here, Deuce. No pressure, buddy, no pressure. Hey, what's up, Murder Inc? How you doing, bud? What are my thoughts on Revenant so far? Fun character. Quiet, polished. Balanced. Not overtuned, not weak. Can't complain, to be honest. Although I would like one thing to change about him. Well, not one thing to change, more so two complaints. One, his Q sometimes doesn't lock on targets that are right in front of you, like point blank, it just doesn't lock on for some reason, which is like buggy. And two, on the fourth shot, they need to make it where you don't have to wait for the full arm animation to come down before he starts reloading. There is a specific time where you can time it perfectly in order to start reloading and avoid the animation, but that timing is like way too small. They need to increase that by a tad bit, in my opinion. Your day was interesting. Say sat out 8 hours work day. I actually worked about 2 hours. You work from home, Mers? Being trolled by Solo Q? Who's not? Who is not being trolled by Solo Q? Tell me. I feel so rusty. I haven't played in like 2 days. Wait, you work at the office and you were sitting there watching Twitch? How does that work, dude?
Minions are spawning.
Viva Messi, Chavales. I'm not sure what Chavales means, but Messi, if you're talking about Lionel Messi, then yes, I agree. That man is the GOAT. Q and then R&B, Uncle Boof. You do the same? What the hell do you guys do, dude? Do you not have any coworkers around you or something? My teammates need me. Maybe they can handle, we'll see. As I said, I feel so freaking... what do you call it? Rusty, to be frank. I'm not gonna lie. Yep, that rust is showing. We got a ward here before we get cheesed at level 2. You're an accountant? They're doing the same thing? What? Bro, working from home is one thing. And doing that, right? But working in office and doing that, that's like unheard of for me, dude. I can't imagine doing that. What if your boss saw you, right? Well, what would you even say? A bit too hand, Deuce. A bit too hand, buddy. What's up, Constantine? How you doing, dude? How's your day?
Enemy tower under siege.
Oh god. Help! I'm fucking dead, dude.
Enemy double kill.
Fuck him up, Kallari. You got red buff. Come on, you got it. I believe. Now you gotta jump. No way. That is so bad. They'll wait for 40 gold. Yeah, I'll wait for 30 gold. They'll be greedy. No, I can't be greedy, actually. The Rev EQ combo is devastating even early. Yes, it is. That's why you can't get isolated, right? Getting isolated sucks. Thought that Kallari would for sure win, to be honest, which is crazy.
Your power grows. Allied tower under attack. Shield rises.
What does he have? I think I win that battle. And get a ward. Oh no, Deuce, you don't use that like that. You don't use that like that, my friend. Crunch with triple that early? Yeah, it's gonna be rough. I can feel it.
Allied tower under attack. Enemy
Okay.
slain.
I feel so rusty because I haven't played in 2 days. It's actually insane. I want to shove this in. He's gonna shove towards me now. Okay, we see the crunch in our jungle. I think we win this if my seal actually starts stepping up here.
Allied tower under attack. Your power grows. The enemy has fallen.
Nice, a crunch died. Love to see it.
Has been slain.
Yeah, he can't be doing that. No, 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 what are we doing here, buddy? That was not the play. I'm doing a ward. What was that cage? He is level 6, he can dash at us. Okay, he's going mid. I wanna shove this in, back. Oh my god, I missed those 2 minions, unreal. Hey, what's up, Fantasy Star? How you doing, bud? Yeah, I knew we were about to get ganked. I can kill the Decker here, no doubt about it. I don't have mana for a Q, dude. Feels fucking bad. Oh my god. She would have died if I had mana for a Q. If I had 7 more mana, she dies. That is so unlucky. Never lucky. Gotta start calculating the mana cost for actually ult. That was troll my part. Hey. Feels bad, feels very bad. But I'm quite ahead of the Murdock for CS, so that's okay. What is this build? Quite different random components here. Not sure what he's building into.
Tower under attack.
You know, I get the freeze.
Your power grows. An enemy tower is under attack. Tower under attack.
Yeah, they're about to do things if I know it. We need Kallari here. I mean, yeah, we can't really not contest. I mean, we can't not contest. Hey, good shit, team. That was good. We take it. But yeah, we can't contest walking there without a jungler, especially when they have theirs over there and just be inting.
Killing spree.
Hey, what's up, Aztec? How you doing, dude? Had an ADC tell me that jungle has to rotate a gold buff whenever it's up. Nah, that's fucking trolling. Gold buff is not as important as people imagine it is. Like, gold buff is a good objective to take, only if there's nothing that you can do that's better, right? For example, if you're freezing a wave and the enemy team goes to take the gold buff, continue freezing, screw the gold buff. It's really not that worth it. So as a jungler, it's definitely not worth it for me to actually change my path and jungle ganks or farm path just to get the gold buff. Now, if the buff spawned and I'm clearing my blue side, right? I'm clearing the camp that's right next to my blue side, then yeah, sure, I'll help my teammates for it with it, you know, but it's definitely not, hey, the gold buff is spawning, be there. It's not like Fangtooth, you know?
Allied tower under attack. Your power grows.
Same for the Turk buff, yeah, I agree. It's definitely not worth it. I'd actually argue the green buff on the offlane side is
The enemy has activated.
more valuable than the gold buff because it actually provides XP and
Enemy towers destroyed.
come on, Decker.
Enemy has been slain.
I don't want the gold, dude. I gotta snowball this game. Not gonna let him freeze. Alt his ass, steal.
Killing spree.
Well fucking played. Oh god. I'm dead, aren't I? No way! He Q'd him and he ended up on the... Unlucky. On the top part of it. That is so unlucky, dude.
Enemy tower is under attack.
He got a massive shutdown gold there. That's bad. I think the first green buff outplane is best, can give a huge advantage. Yeah, I think that's why I say, right? The green buff is always more advantageous than the gold buff. The gold buff gives gold, but the green buff restores mana, health, and gives XP, which in a 1v1 is so much more valuable than gold because you can get the benefit of it directly the second that you take it compared to gold. Gold you actually need to back, spend, and then go back, right? But the mana, health, and the XP, you feel the immediate effect of it. You freeze over going to buff? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, freezing is the best in the game, right? There's no doubt about it.
Allied tower under attack.
Oh, Kallari. Oh, Kallari. What do we do here?
Allied tower under attack. An allied tower is destroyed.
Well, I stopped him from backing. Okay, I'll do this.
Enemy has been slain.
I don't think spending no. Steal all on a decker like is not worth it. It is really not worth it.
An allied tower is destroyed.
Yo, what? 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 Why? We're not gonna get it. We're not gonna get it. Come on, buddy. Please don't leave me like this. Dude, Riktor, we actually killed her! Oh, phase mid 2. She has ult and she's sitting there, dude. This is such a fucking feels bad moment right there. We killed her! I even pinged him so many times. You were playing for Fangtooth, nothing else? Yeah, I mean... I don't understand, man. That was the freest Fangtooth of our life. My team just tossed that away like it's fucking nothing. Solo queue pains, man. Solo queue pain. What can I say? Team gap, yeah. Yeah, it's fucking rough, dude. It is rough. That Bellic actually chunks too. He's 4-0. One combo and I die. Yeah, and now they want to go in, bro. What? I mean, unfortunately, Zern, that's always going to be the case. It's not going to change, right? It's either that or don't play the game. And I'm not sure if you guys noticed, but I've sort of been taking... Well, I sort of haven't been streaming as much. Like, Predecessor is fun for me, but the game quality just has been very, very off. And I haven't been enjoying it as much. Don't get me wrong, when the game quality is, like, good, it's very, very fun. But unfortunately, right now, matchmaking can't give you any good game quality. So it's just been like, haven't been very motivated to play the game, if you know what I mean. Potatoes, yeah, it's alright. I mean, I don't blame them, you know, it's not their fault. They were put in this game, so it is what it is. So isn't just you? No, dude, it's not you. I think a lot of people feel this way. It can give you good quality, exactly, yeah, it can't. It's impossible with the player base and all that, it's just not possible. Every 2 weeks, no, every month this is a content, every 2 weeks is balance. Well, every month is going to be a balance patch and every month is going to be, you know, a content patch. But you can't look at every 2 weeks being balance. I mean being content, because it's going to go balance patch next and then it'll be content. Why did we go on him? 4 people are here and we're looking at Crunch walking away. Oh my god, dude. This is the game where ADC has to just fucking run it down just to get kills, isn't it? It's actually wild. Now she wants to go in? Oh my goodness. If there are new players to MOBAs in my group, and since we 5-stack, we play Legion every other game, yeah, I mean, that's the fun part about the MOBAs, right? I mean, a small player-based MOBA is, game quality is never going to be good. Everybody has to just come to that realization. Either accept it and play, or just keep taking breaks and play every now and then, you know? Until the game goes in like full launch and has a ranked mode. Hey, what's up, my tune? How you doing, dude? Why you never tell me Riktor's so much fun as support ganker? I think I've been playing a lot of Riktor on my streams, dude. In jungle and whenever I play support. What does this guy have? Oh, no wonder why he has so much attack speed. Oh yes, yes. Blame the Revenant for not running after the Murdock and killing him when you have a Kallari ult. And let me guess, a Liberator. Yeah. Yes, let's blame the Revenant that has no CC, right? Solo queue pains, ladies and gentlemen. Sword queue pains. Uncle, the player numbers aren't accurate right now because of the bug. Oh god. Where's my steal at, dude? I don't understand. Kallari's 1 health in mid. Yeah, this is just a go next one. Yeah, the player numbers are inflated because of the bug with Steam not closing the game after actually closing it. Getting good at hooking is somewhat of a challenging so far. I mean, it's a challenge. It happens. It's also at the same time a what I really would say
Allied tower
as
under attack. An ally has perished.
a
An allied tower destroyed.
rewarding feature in the game, right? I think Riktor is one of the characters where playing him is actually rewarding. I'm sorry about what the fuck is going on here.
Enemy has been slain. Enemy has fallen. An enemy has been slain.
Ugh. Hey, what's up, Kayana? Thank you very much for the raid, Kayana. I just saw that. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it.
An enemy has
How was your stream? How were your games? I hope they were fun. Shut down? Yeah, I needed that shutdown, dude. I really needed that shutdown. They have 3 Fang Tooths. It's tough.
enemy tower under. Enemy towers destroyed.
Every ranged character has that movement? Yes. Even melee characters have movement reduction, right? But I think it's less than ranged characters. I don't know why my team keeps chasing so badly, man.
Enemy tower under.
I genuinely don't understand it. They were rough, but you had fun. Alright, that's the mentality. Love to see it. That is the mentality that we love to see. They're probably an orb. There they are. And what can I do in a 1v5, dude? Nothing.
Allied tower under attack.
So my team saw them an orb, but no one actually rotated. Are we not really... Are we just gonna let him do this, man? I have no comment, dude.
Allied tower
Oh,
under attack.
what a game this is.
Enemy has activated your prime.
You gotta jump off though? Hey, thank you very much for the host, I really do appreciate it.
Enemy tower slain. Ally has been slain. An ally
Yes, CC nerd, yeah. It was very fun and interactive, Astornos. Very fun and interactive. What can I say, dude? Revenant having to face check OP because the team wouldn't rotate. Love to see it. Think Steel gonna get nerfed? Probably, dude. Steel is just fucking dumb.
Allied
Hey,
tower
Mad Max, dude. Thank you for the bits, but you don't have to, my guy. You really don't.
Allied inhibitors
But thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Your skill rises. Allied inhibitors. Down. Enemy killing.
Alright, just get me out, to be honest. This game is fucking sad.
Enemy has fallen. Allied tower.
Steel deserves to be nerfed. Yeah, I agree.
Enemy killing spree.
Sevarog has been my go-to pick lately. So much fun. Yeah, because Sevarog keeps getting buffed over and over again when he really doesn't need it. but people don't know how to play him, so Amida has a knee-jerk reaction to him, and just keeps buffing him over and over and over again.
Allied tower under attack.
Even though he really doesn't need a buff.
Allied towers destroyed.
Yeah, Kallari brawling and a head crunch. I mean, Kallari going this build is something else, man. Is Sev overtuned? I wouldn't say overtuned, but definitely doesn't need buffs, man. Like, he didn't need the last buff he had. He was in a fine spot, but people just don't know how to play him, and as I said, Omega just has a knee-jerk reaction to it.
Your power
Kallari needs Malady over Vanquisher. Yeah, Malady is a must on Kallari in my opinion. If you don't get Malady, you're trolling. Take my red buff here.
The enemies are
Well, what red buff? His early game was tough. It helped him early a lot. He really didn't need it, man. His early game was fine. People just don't understand characters who are late game versus early game. And Sevrog is the late game character. He's not an early game character. But like I said, people just expect to be able to fight every character in a 1v1 and win. And they kept crying to Amida, hey, Sevrog is useless, Sevrog is useless. I mean, he's not useless. You just don't know how to play him. That's just a fact. Unfortunately, Omega did take it at heart and went ahead and gave him the off. We gotta defend right, dude. This way is gonna eat the inhib. I mean, core.
Allied inhibitor under attack. Allied inhibitor is under attack. An enemy has fallen.
Yeah, we don't really see that, right, Uncle Boof? Because people don't know how to play him. That's just the gist of it. Rampage is fun offlane? I mean, sure, if you can pull him off and you enjoy it, why the hell not, right? Hey, what's up, Deathless? Sev's absolutely bonkers. He's the most tanks here in the game. I agree. But like I said, people expect Sevrog to just, be able to fight, you know, early game characters without an issue early game. But that's not the case, dude. That is not the case, my friend. It can never be the case. You're gonna fuck around and win this? Nah, I don't think so, dude. My team is playing scared.
Ally has been slain.
Here's the gank. And now they take Orb Prime. Why are we pushing up right now? I don't understand. Do we really expect to contest without the jungler? Let's give up an inhib, right, ladies and gentlemen? Let's give up an inhib versus the Murdock here. Baffling. Zero map awareness by the team. Literally zero map awareness. She's gonna walk in and do that, right? face sitting behind. I mean, if you ulted the Bellica, I killed the Bellica with your ult, but nah, dude, God forbid. Yeah, just go next. This game is absolutely fucking disgusting. You don't get Rampage passive in offlane? No, you don't. Hey, what's up, Biscuit? How you doing, dude? Yeah, Constantine, some people do that. Some people do that. This guy actually walked in. Probably want to defend the core instead of chase.
An enemy tower is under attack. Enemy towers destroyed.
Well, go Fangtooth, I guess. I don't know what to say. You're doing great. Nice, dude. Yeah, I'm doing great until I hopped on Predecessor and I'm faced with this dog shit game. Well, it is what it is. We need this Fangtooth. 5 Fangtooth, there's no way to like actually win versus that. Why is Riktor chasing? I have no idea what this guy's doing. What are you doing, brother?
An enemy is legendary.
They going slow push tower, yeah, dude. I suppose screw the base, right? They're gonna go in orb. Going solo alone 1-0. I mean, do I have any other choice there? My team is chasing a kill, trying to push right tower when we have inhibs down. Minions in our base, Fangtooth is up, and that's their fifth Fangtooth. I mean, and I don't know what else to do, dude. That's the only play I can do right there. Just what is my team doing, dude? What am I watching here? It's fucking baffling. If you hook him, we kill Riktor. Dude.
Legendary.
This is I don't understand. They're gonna end. I gotta run. They're gonna end.
Allied core under attack. The abyss.
Whatever, dude. This team is clueless. Speaking of game quality, yeah, it's disgusting. Truly is. Can I play? Yeah, it's turned off right now because due to the matchmaking changes, it's gonna inflate everybody's MMR and just gonna put us versus tax, and game quality is gonna be dog shit, Tony. So I just turned it off for now. Plus the queue times are gonna be longer as well. Go try it. Is what it is. I don't really care. We could. We could try to get some viewer games and see how it goes. See how matchmaking actually deals with it. Based on my experience, it's gonna be terrible, but we can give it a shot. Okay, let me turn on this feature for you guys. Give me 1 second. But I'm probably not gonna get 5 in here. I'll probably get like 3 at most, or 4, whatever. Alright, Tony, I think I have you, and I think this is you, Fiki, right? Right, okay. Impact showed house attack win rate dropped after the patch. Impact? What do you mean? 23% drop of win rate? Maybe versus, maybe when we're talking about mid to low elo players, not high elo players. High elo players surely aren't having 23% win rate, right? Hey, what's up, D-Mal? How you doing, buddy? I made it to the leaderboards, dude. I honestly didn't even look at the leaderboards. I'm not gonna even bother and look at them. High elo player, Zern, are you telling me that high elo players, when they stack, they have a 1% win rate? That's completely wrong. Nah, Uncle Boof, no. Your support can just get Tainted Totem or something. You don't really need it. They're 1% of the player base, exactly, and that's why they're the ones to get shafted with this MMR change. Tony, buddy, thank you very much for the sub, but you really didn't have to, dude. You really didn't have to. I hope you didn't feel like you were obligated to do that, because we're playing. I always do viewer games, and I never ask my viewers to sub for it. But thank you very much for the sub, but you really didn't have to, buddy. But I really do appreciate your support. Zern, that stat is never gonna matter for me, because it's talking about, mostly it's referring to mid to low elo players, which I really don't give a shit about. What I care about is how are you gonna tackle stacking in high elo players, right? That's what I care about. Hey, what's up, Castron? I'm doing great, dude. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. How about you? Support the streamer. Well, thank you very much, Tony. Appreciate it. The MMR change, Uncle Boof. If you stack, it inflates everybody's MMR in the party. Are high elo players 5 stacking right now? Yeah, like majority of them are. You're doing good. Love to see it. Love to see it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Gadget doesn't need a nerf. I think Gadget in a good spot. She needed a nerf, which she did receive in the 0.3 balance patch, I think, where they increased the Q. They increased the cooldown on her Q. Before that patch, it was disgusting, right? But after the patch, I think she's balanced, in my opinion. She's definitely underrated. A lot of people don't really know how to play her correctly. She's very, very strong. One of the top mid laners, in my opinion. No, BSG, I see your chat. Did you post a question on there? My bad, dude. Let me read it. Let me see. You're gonna pause them after you pull people and let people just ask in chat if they want to play. You can rotate people out. Okay. I see. My bad, BSG. Mod abuse. I'm sorry, dude. Well, just
Minions
because you
are
shot somebody
spawning.
in the lane doesn't mean that you should automatically win the game, right? Some characters are weak in lane, or you can abuse them in lane, but in team fights they're very, very strong, so it's completely different. She's a great counter to Countess. Any mage is a great counter to Countess. Damn, Justin. Why you gotta do BSG like that, dude? I'm very surprised that guy just let me walk up through all these minions and just queue like that. It's actually wild. Again, it's wild that he's just letting me get free queues like that. True Silver Russian Gideon? Yeah, why not? Once you hit level 6, if you have True Silver Bracelet completed, then you're gonna... Damn, now he's learning. There we go. You're gonna do pretty good.
Your power grows.
He dies.
First blood. Your skill rises.
Have another wave in. %, of people care about elo makes no sense. I mean, that's what happens when your majority of the player base comes from Paragon, right? And they were deprived of ranked mode, and you drop a official leaderboard, so I'm not surprised. I'm really not surprised whatsoever. Demolisher first? Nah, I wouldn't do Demolisher first, to be honest. No, Imperator is the best in my opinion first item. Terminus is a must, I agree. A lot of people think King's Bane can be a substitute, but I think Terminus is just way too good on Revenant. Way, way too good. Especially as a first item. Provides you, like, what? 50 power, 15 lifesteal, and 20% crit. Like, those are literally the core components that you want to like get on Revenant. And one item gives you a shit ton of them. So, can't go wrong with it.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Viper solid against tanks? Yep. Yep, if the enemy team has a lot of tanks, then I probably wouldn't go Absolution 4th. I would just go Viper. And if they're all squishies, then I would maybe go King's Bane instead. Straight up run at this guy as soon as I hit level 4. I just hope my Muriel runs at him too.
Your power grows.
Oh, Crawley, appreciate the sub, my friend. Thank you very much. I really appreciate your support. That's very kind of you. Oh, we're getting ganked again.
Enemy tower under siege.
Okay, very nice, Gideon. Very nice. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. How are you doing, buddy? How's your day? Yes, they both do stack. Terminus and Kingsbane do stack.
Enemy tower under siege.
As Constantine said, their shields do come from two different places, so...
Enemy tower under attack.
Griffiths, it's terrible though. I promise you it is very bad. Not some bad games today for a change? Alright dude, love to see it. I'm very happy to hear that some people are having quality games. Predecessor is amazing. Like, it is extremely fun when games are quality. But unfortunately, in my case, 99.99999% is not. So, I can't really do much about it, you know? But, you know, for when people say they have quality games, it makes me very happy, to be honest. Why did that guy turn around, dude? He was gonna live, but not anymore. When you force stack, you got some real quality late. I mean, with force stack, I would hope you do, right? Because the people you play with are the ones that are technically good. Otherwise, you usually probably wouldn't play with them unless they're your mates or buddies, etc. Brimstone after Fire Blossom is a waste of money. 100%. It's terrible, and it's very easily countered. If somebody just goes to Crystalline, you're screwed. You're screwed big time. It happens, Griffiths, it happens.
Killing spree.
I can straight up run at this guy, man. Okay. Well, I guess we don't have to run at this guy because he just flashes away. Next time I ease up, I straight up run at this guy.
Enemy tower under attack.
Go ahead and back. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, unless you actually spend your gold, you're not ahead. So make sure you spend your gold. You don't sit, you know, on the map for too long, waiting for your gold. This guy needs to learn how to kite. Look how much his HP he's losing because he's not kiting the buff. If you guys don't know what kiting means, it's running around in a circle while you're attacking the jungle minions. This way it actually slows down their attack. It doesn't slow down their attack, but it makes it chase after you. Therefore the buff or jungle minions don't get as many auto attacks as they would if you're standing still in front of them. You're always going to be a lot more healthier if you cut the camps. This guy did not. Look how low he is just from the red buff. Aye, aye, aye. You tried Kallari for the first time yesterday and Rampage hit 6 when you were 4. I mean, you must have done something wrong, because there's no way that should have happened, right? You were really coming to do that, dude? Alright, now I go. I don't want him to freeze it. Just got here and heard the end of what said. Sounded like a good tip. Yep. Yep. Bacon, so are you familiar with what kiting jungle camps are? If so, that's what I was explaining, is how to kite the jungle camps. If not, I can explain it to you. Dick move Kallari as always, dude. I mean...
Allied tower under attack.
I'll dive the Revenant here. Or not. Or fucking not. This is why, ladies and gentlemen, when you're playing Muriel or any other support, don't stay next to your carry if there's a steal on the opposite team, because if you both get ulted, you cannot peel for your AD carry. If he wasn't next to me, he could have done something like shield, ult me after, do whatever, but unlucky.
Under attack.
I was hoping he actually would not get caught with it, but it's alright. Someone wasn't kiting, yeah, our Kallari was not kiting. Nah, why would you do it after you just got ganked and killed in right lane? That makes no sense to me. Yeah, I don't get it. Poor Gideon. Poor Gideon. Yeah, Snow, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream, buddy.
Your skill arises. Enemy towers destroyed. An enemy tower destroyed.
You're enrolled for a lecture? You did enroll for a lecture. Just to give you a heads up, sometimes there are pop quizzes, my friend, alright? Pop quizzes, exams, etc. So, make sure you're prepared. Gideon Poodle, Fang Trap, victim number 875. Oh, yeah. It's rough, man. Guys, if you're wondering why he couldn't make that with his Poodle or Flash, you have to be on the ledge, right against the wall, look all the way up, and then use your Portal or Flash. Otherwise, you're not gonna make it. Lecture time? Yes, sir, Ace Dog. Yes, sir. You got your number 2 pencil? Nice, dude. What I mean by you have to be on the ledge, like you have to be right here, standing right here, right up, like right on the wall, and then look all the way up. Otherwise, you're not gonna make that jump, man. It's not gonna happen. Troll Spiral, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream. Why not Resolution? Because Resolution is a terrible build. And the reason for that is because you are very, very weak until you get full items. And as an AD carry, you are absolutely dead weight to your team until that happens. If you go standard AD carry build, you're gonna do a lot more at every stage of the game.
Allied tower under attack. Allied tower under attack. Allied tower destroyed.
Yeah, Constantine, that sometimes does happen, right? Or mage abilities, it's the most tilting thing ever. I can literally go and just ult this guy and kill him. their QA team could be better. I mean, it's not... QA for game development is not easy, to be honest with you. There's a lot to be on the lookout for. On top of that, ability clipping is something they've known it, right? Like the development team, Meta Studios, known about the clipping sometimes happening. It happens on edge cases. I hope at one point they do put out a solution, but I don't think the solution is easy. Hence why they haven't fixed it yet. And it's probably not a priority for them, you know, a priority item, because otherwise it would have been fixed, compared to other things that need to be introduced in the game or fixed in general. Smart decision, Bellica. Smart decision. Hey, what's up, new pop champ? Yeah. I don't know. I haven't streamed in 2 days. Exactly. They have to prioritize. And like I said, it's like an edge case, right? It's not like it happens every single time. And to be fair, last patch, like the big 1.3, they did put in a lot of bug fixes, like a lot of them. And I'm sure 0.4 is gonna have a lot of bug fixes either. Maybe, hopefully, then one next week as well, right? There's a patch next Tuesday, I believe. So, if that happens, hopefully they have some bug fixes, you know? Zerko, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream. Maybe add walls where you can walk on a steep gradient. Could be a solution. I'm not really familiar if that's going to do much or not. With game development, that is. Is there any website for builds or build orders? I think there is, if I'm not mistaken. But I'm not familiar with their names off the top of my head. I know there's like websites that show you items while you're outside the game, so you don't have to be in-game. But for builds, I think there's one, but I'm not entirely sure about it. Omega.city, there you go. That's one I heard about, yep. Thank you, Bacon, appreciate it.
Enemy inhibitor. Enemy tower under siege. Enemy inhibitor under.
What the fuck? I don't understand. Why? Okay. I was looking up for the Gideon because he jumped in the air to ult, and he was on the ground when he portaled in the air and he ulted. His ult looked like it was in the air. I was so confused. I was looking for him. I'm like, I see the ult in the, like on top of me, and I see the portal on top of me, but I don't see the fucking character. That was so stupid. I took way too much damage there looking for him.
Enemy tower under attack.
Would you like the job of being a game developer? Probably not. It'll probably ruin my enjoyment of games, to be honest.
Destroyed.
I'm already like, I already work in software development. I'm a software development engineer and testing. I don't work on games, but probably would not want to. Well, that's good to know, Constantine. I just learned a lesson today. First thing you see, Horatio? Well, welcome to the stream, buddy. Yeah, that was very weird. That's why I was like looking up the whole time. I'm like, I see the ult, I see, you know, the portal, but I don't see where this man actually is ulting, right? Like, I don't see the character model. It's insane.
Your power grows. Heroic.
That is true. That is true. It was funny. I'm not gonna lie.
An enemy inhibitor.
You're naturally so prone to always fighting and never being scared, or did you have to consciously work on it? You just have to realize when you're ahead. If you're not ahead, you wouldn't take these fights like I'm doing right now, but when you're very ahead, as long as you don't get CC'd 1v5, you shouldn't be afraid of taking fights, right? Just kill this thing. Also, dodging abilities. If you have faith in yourself to dodge abilities, then sure. But if you don't, then you know it's gonna be rough. And having your utility up, for example, like I know I have my flash. 20 seconds, I'll have my crest. So hard to believe in that moment. Yeah, I could see it. I could see it. Poor guy. Time flex, steal, huh? I mean, good try, I'm not gonna lie.
An enemy has fallen.
I play on 0.90. Are you talking about the in-game or mouse sensitivity, like the DPI?
Enemy towers destroyed.
If it's in-game, I play on 0.9, yeah. Both? Okay, 0.9 in-game, and then my DPI is 1650. Crash, you made a time flux steal video? Oh god, dude. Time flux steal is not good. Exhibit A, why it's not good? Hi, by the way. Yeah, I'm a wrist player. I like to just move very quickly, you know, like spin 360 or 180 in just a very short amount of time. Very, very short amount of time. Great to watch you play, learn a bunch in about 5 minutes. Hey, Boom Trout, welcome to the stream, buddy. Welcome to the stream. If you do have any questions about the things I do, by the way, or you have any like requests for me to play specific characters and roles or whatever, you know, feel free to ask. The stream is all about being educational as much as possible, so I want to just share my knowledge, put out good content for people, give out tips as much as I could, so you can barely not flick at 1500 and 0.20 right now. 0.20 is wild, dude. I can't do that. Way too slow for me. Chat always learning something. Love to see it. I mean, that's the whole point of why I stream. I'm not gonna lie. You had some very good ults, Tony, by the way. You had some very, very good, very, I can't fucking talk anymore. Very good ults. Actually, we'll go jungle. Fuck it. Please take no best jungle costies. That is not happening. I was a big dude. Nah, I started streaming at the end, Boom Trout, but I didn't really like do that much streaming. You know. You have one at 400 DPI. I could never. Viper and Revenant. Yeah, Horatio. Viper is very good in Revenant when the enemy team has a lot of tanks. Who do I go? Who do I go? Hey dude, hope you're well. Thank you very much for asking, by the way. Hope you're well as well. Roaster, if you fancy a change of pace, wonder if you can pull an aggro style Howitzer support with some clutch landmines. I'll give it a shot for you, even though I'm not a fan of Howitzer support. I feel like if you're playing Howitzer, you honestly might as well take him mid because he's such a good mid laner. He's the best mid laner in my opinion. Norbash jungle wide open, that is never happening, Costis. You don't sign a mouse pad or take bash in jungle, discuss things. My signature doesn't mean much, I promise. Listen, Costis, the reason why I'm saying no to Norbash jungle is because I already tried Norbash jungle and it took me 20 whole minutes until I got my crest. It was terrible. How did they determine leaderboard? I'm not really sure. I don't think they gave enough information out for that. You're curious, you saw Feng Mao in your last match and appeared to be doing well. Is he viable here currently? Yeah, Feng Mao is viable. He's definitely best in jungle in my opinion though. He's very weak in off lane and can get bullied, no doubt about it. Between Viper and Demolisher, everything melts. That is true. Especially if your other teammates also have Citadel. Tuition is non-refundable. There is no tuition, ladies and gentlemen, alright? That's what I'm saying. Predversity is tuition free. I'll give it a shot for you, Roster. I'll give it a shot for you. Hopefully I'll have a good what do you call it, AD carry though, because support is... Well, I guess I'll go full damage Howitzer too, so... How is the best mid lane? Yeah. They didn't really nerf him. Snow. It wasn't a nerf, it was more of a change, right? So, his right click, he used to spawn 16 mines, now he spawns 11. Even though it's a tighter formation and less amount of mines, they bumped up the damage per mine in order to make it the same damage as the 16 mines. So overall, when you think about it, it's sort of a buff, because previously when you landed your right click on somebody as Howitzer, they wouldn't go around and get hit by all the mines, right? They probably get hit by the ones in the center and the back when they try to leave. So right now, when you have 11 mines and they're in a tighter formation, they do more damage. The enemy team is going to be hit by more mines, thus you're going to do more damage. So he got buffed that way, but he got nerfed in the zoning way where he doesn't zone a whole lane anymore, or he doesn't zone the whole river anymore, which is balanced in my opinion. So I don't think he got a nerf per se. Am I okay with signing a mouse pad? Oh, cost easier, kill me over here, buddy. Narb jungle is bad, at least until you go overlord. Narb jungle is bad, period. Citadel versus Fire Blossom. Not only that, Horatio, Crystalline versus Fire Blossom is the counter. Crystalline just annihilates this Fire Blossom Brimstone cheese BS. Jungle, yeah, I'm not picking Howitzer jungle.
The battle begins in 5, 4.
How is support? You played how support was tragic, unlucky dude. Killer Cam Drizrov, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream, bud. I wish it would nerf how you can throw those mines. You shouldn't be able to toss them farther than you can. Well, that's the whole point with Howitzer, right? It's all ability based. You don't see the targeting ability on the ground. So if you're good with targeting, you know, you get rewarded, so you can toss it farther. Good players can get away with off picks. That is true, Roster, but a lot of the times I don't prefer to do that on stream because I don't want to relay the wrong information to new players that Howitzer is, you know, an offlaner, or Murdock can be played in offlane, and vice versa for, like, you know, any ADC in offlane. Flows GC, appreciate the follow. Welcome to Predversity, my friend. Welcome to the stream. You hate Sev? He's got buffed a lot. Yeah, he did get buffed a lot. Cheese baby. Oh god, man, Max. Okay, you got it, dude. They have no ADC, do they not? Wow, they actually don't. Take out the Parmigiano. Oh man. Ghost MD88, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Gadget RMBs, yeah, it's a whole lane's length. Yeah, the Revenant jungle, it was for science, ladies and gentlemen. I knew it was going to be trolled, but I just had to prove it to the stream one time. Like, just be fair, be open-minded, play it one time for the stream, and go from there, right? Mariel ADC, oh, not like that. Poor Severog, dude. Feast or famine?
Skill rises. First
Okay. That guy just gave up, didn't he? Unlucky, dude. Oh, he actually DC'd. Wow. That is wild. People like that should just fucking get banned, dude.
Enemy has been slain.
Straight up put this man in the dirt and just ban him. I usually give the people benefit of the doubt when they DC, and I'll say like, hey, maybe he actually DC'd, you know, you never know, etc. But this man clearly rage quit. And there's no question about that. If I took Bash, would have been the win. Maybe he wouldn't have AFK'd if I took Bash, you never know, right?
An enemy has fallen.
Oblivion Crown change?
An enemy tower is under attack.
So they did buff the mages early game. They feel a lot better, right? They do a lot more damage. But they did nerf their scaling a little bit overall through items and through the stats. Overall, I've tried mages after the patch. I think they're in a good spot, to be honest. Like, they do a lot of damage still. And right now, maybe you don't have to rush Oblivion Crown just because it gives you so much ability power once you finish it. Or magical power, per se. So I think the change is fine, right? Even though it may seem like it's a big-ass nerf. But overall, it's really not bad. You can rush other things now without having to actually rush Caustica. Oh god, there's another batch here. Oh god, Muriel's coming.
Your skill arises. Enemy has been slain.
And force it quit, yeah, I mean, like I said, what can we say? I'm gonna do this even though I have a very strong belief it's not gonna do anything, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Do you ever think about chat when you aren't playing? What do you mean, do I ever think about chat when I'm not playing?
Sleep.
I think gadget R&B is very strong, man. If you know how to land gadget R&B, it can be a game changer. You can zone people, it actually does a lot of damage once you get Megacosm. That ability is no joke. Think about us naked? No, I definitely don't do that. I definitely don't do that part.
Your power grows.
Sleep.
Dev didn't quit the deluxe jungle pack server bought a day ago activated. Oh god.
An enemy tower is
Not
under
your streamer.
attack.
I don't know, man. I don't think I'm ever be that type of streamer. Think about their chat naked, that's tough. Not saying Gadget R&B is bad. Dude said it's impressive as Howie Mines, which is a fucking joke. I think it could be impressive as Howie Mines. Like, Howie Mines don't do too much damage unless you walk through all of them, right? Same thing for Gadget R&B. It doesn't do too much damage unless you actually walk, unless you sit in it, right? No way, dude.
Enemy
Oh.
has fallen.
Didn't need to flash, but what the hell not, right?
Your skill
And it can do the same zoning ability as the Howitzer mine. So I remember they had some
Enemy
cheese on.
tower under siege.
I mean, yeah, I did offer. You guys wanted cheese. I gave cheese, so I feel bad, but it is what it is. Like,
Enemy tower under attack.
it is what it is, ladies and gentlemen. What can I say? They're very comparable abilities. I can agree with that. I can definitely get behind that statement. Leave me be. You guys want to die? Because this is how you die.
Killing spree. An enemy has been slain. Your power grows.
It's okay. People have different opinions, and that's okay. Like, I don't think Ugly Ghostling needed to agree with us, and I don't think we needed to agree with him either. It's all subjectives, right? These like character abilities in the game. It depends on each person's playstyle. Like some people may fit Howitzer playstyle more than Gadget and feel like Gadget R&B is terrible. Other people may feel the opposite because Gadget just fits their playstyle more. So all these things are just subjective in my opinion. There isn't like a guaranteed 100% correct answer, because if you're very good at Howitzer, even if both abilities are literally the same, but they're a little bit different in the way they react, but the end result is the same. If you're very good at Howitzer, you're going to be biased towards Howitzer, right? If you're very good at Gadget, you're going to be naturally biased towards Gadget. You got Kallari cheese because you didn't save Smite because you forgot Predversity lesson? Oof. Well, let that be a lesson for you, buddy.
Enemy tower under siege.
Kallari Abyss mid laner? Nah, dude. No, brother. Ability spam? Well, yeah, that's kind of the whole point of Gadget, right? No other way around it? Nah, bro. No way. Wait, why do you think that? I need to understand, why do you think that? Kallari mid lane. Very interesting. Easy. Feels bad, that's what it is. Save was there 45 seconds tops. Nah, to be fair, the buff spawns at 125. And I think I stole the buff at like around 140, so it was there for a minute and 50-second tops. Gadget R&B, all you have to do is move 2 steps. Well, I mean, same thing with Howitzer, right? You move one direction, you don't have to move in the circle and get hit by all the mines. You move in one direction and you get hit by the mines in that direction. So same thing with Gadget R&B. Also, Gadget R&B, you mostly want to use it for like zoning or peeling. And once you get Megacosm, it actually does a lot of damage with the ticking. I mean, if you want to get in here, Costies, I can get you in here, brother. Poor guy was lactose intolerant. Yeah, I guess so. Gideon, I would not put a lot of the Gideon mines. I really would not. Like, I think Gideon Portal, it's very punishable by the enemy jungler if they know how to play. You will get punished for using it. ER and B combo? Yeah, absolutely. There's no doubt about it. Alright. I know somebody asked. Roasted, are you here, buddy? If you're here, I will go that Howitzer support. If you're not here, I will not. What do you say? You got 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. You're here? Alright, alright, alright. I got you, buddy. I got you. That's your Howitzer support right here. Ramdokan, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream, bud. Do the gadget R&B and alt stack slows? So the way slows in the work in Predecessor is they don't stack. However, the one with the highest slows is the one that applies. So if you have two abilities, one does 20% slow and the other does 10%. If you throw your 10% first and then your 20% on top, that 20% is gonna be the one that's taking effect, and it's not gonna stack. It's gonna take over the one that's 10%. So whichever slow is the highest slow that's being applied to a target is the one that's going to be applied. Slows don't stack in Predecessor. I've got this? Yeah, I'll do my best.
The battle begins in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Same thing with CC, by the way. Right? If you have a stun that's going to stun for 1 second, a stun is going to stun for 2 seconds. If the 1 second one has half a second on it and then the 2 second one hits, it's not gonna be 2.5 seconds of CC, it's gonna be 2 seconds only. Yep, I got your Ram. If it's rubbish, so here's the thing. Do I have faith that I can pull it off? Yes. But does it mean that it's not rubbish? No. Because if the enemy team actually has, you know, good players that know how to play the game, they'll really know how to punish me for it. But 99% of the player base is made out of probably like people who aren't really experienced in this game as of yet. So if you're very good at the game, you can pull it off. But it doesn't make it good. It will indeed be rubbish. Could be. Could be. It's all gonna come down to if I land my Q and E. If I land these two, then we can definitely make it work. I mean, what the hell is what is this? I tanked it. I mean... DC Meryl again, I suppose. Let me hit 2 man. I'ma slap these kids. What? That doesn't hit? Unlucky.
Your skill rises.
Alright, let me clear this a little bit. Alright, these fools are afraid to step up now. Yeah, how we poke early game is disgusting, there's no doubt about that.
First blood.
I trolled. Might be Revenant. But who cares? It's a what do you call it? It's a Muriel Decker ADC. So who cares if I troll or not? Oh, definitely less troll than a Howitzer support. I mean more troll than Howitzer support. What? Muriel ADC? That's definitely more troll. No doubt about it. It looks like a mid has changed to how he turned an already obnoxious 2-lane against hero into an absolute 1v1 monster with a chaotic long range. Every ability he has, that's the design that they had in mind for him, yeah. To be fair, I did like his original kit, but this kit is better than the original one, I'm not gonna lie. He's an absolute monster with this kit. How we auto cleave? Yes, Crowley, it does. This is what people have never understood. Just because it works in an instance does not mean it's good overall. That is very true. That is very, very true. Howie actually has a disgusting cleave. By the way, guys, you can sit behind fog walls and soak all the XP that you want. Good Decker stun. But we take it. Oh yeah, Chimera. I mean Countess. Get him, Countess.
Enemy has been slain. Your skill rises.
Tell you really dislike Howie based on how you spoke. You like this rework? You find Howie more fun? What I liked about original Howitzer is
Allied tower under attack.
the ult and the E combo, right? The mine, where you would ult and then you will E somebody back in the ult. The skill expression for that was so good. I really loved doing that. And I mean, that was completely negated with the change, right?
Your power grows. Enemy has fallen. Double kill.
Worth it. Oh, you didn't get that impression from me? Yeah. Yeah, I do agree. I mean, don't get me wrong, I think Howitzer is he's very strong, he's definitely the best character in the game in mid lane. But I just liked his original kit more. The skill expression with his original kit was much better. Like the fact that you know, if you had a Decker, you'd combo the ult with Decker ult, the cage. That was sick.
attack.
This must be meta now? No, dude. No, 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 no. No running away, Meryl. No running away. He's much stronger. His ability fit, his characterization much better. He's certainly much more fun to play. His range is ridiculous. The missile I'm with is literally his mind that ruined the whole thing. I mean, he is meta and mid lane, I would say. He's very, very strong. Extremely, extremely strong. Hey, Artemis. How's it going? I'm sorry, buddy.
Enemy double kill.
Ooh, I have no mana for that. His lane with the landmine is insane. It is. It is. Yeah, the change to his E definitely takes time to get used to. I'm not gonna lie, but I think it's more of a skill expression than before. Before you actually saw it, where it would land on the ground, and the range wasn't that far. But they made the range much further, but now it's like a full free skill shot. Same thing with the mines. Artillery mage, yeah, I mean, like I said, he's definitely not bad, but I just, for me, the skill expression wise with the ult and the E in his original ult, like character, OG Paragon was just so fun. I loved it. Elizabeth 930, I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Predversity. Damn, look at combustion chunking with Howitzer, like, holy moly, if they stay they die, there's no doubt about it. Alright.
Enemy towers destroyed.
There we go. You prefer the old Howie ult? Yeah, I agree. You missed the Decker bubbles. I think this Decker is a lot better than OG Decker, I'm not gonna lie. This Decker is way superior more than OG Decker. But I do miss the old Howitzer, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, support Howitzer is oppressive in pubs, but as I said, it can definitely be punished if you're versus good players. But in pubs, like, people don't know how to deal with him, so you just keep getting your Qs off, your abilities off, etc. It's just way too abusive in pubs if you don't know how to play versus it. I'm coming, Countess. Oh god. No. Somebody drops here and he has to kill, I think. Yeah, I'll take Satellite Center. Hey, what's up, Rome? How you doing, buddy? Yep, that is true, Ugly. That is definitely true. Overall, like I said, I think Howitzer is the best mid laner. But that's just like subjective for myself, in my opinion. For me, if I have to make a tier list for mid lane, he'd be #1, no doubt about it. Lucky. Wow, he actually altered the wave. Why? The range on the ult is disgusting, to be honest. Like, the fact that I was able to kill that Mariel from so far is just absurd. Hey, I'm doing good, thanks for asking, Rome. Sad face, yeah, welcome to majority of my games, Tony. Getting past 15 minutes is a feat. Yeah, no, you cannot get past 15 minutes, unfortunately. F6, my man, thank you very much for the subs, I really do appreciate it. Appreciate your support, even though you really didn't have to sub, my friend. You really did not. But thank you very much, I really do appreciate it, buddy. Appreciate your support, guys. How you doing, F6? Hey, geez, Roster. I know it's a short game. You probably wanted something longer, but sorry, dude. Majority of the games are this way, unfortunately. You Volker 90, appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Welcome to Predversity. People surrender really fast and all this, all the time. Yeah, I do agree. So I do agree. It's forfeiting is like a disease right now, unfortunately, and there's no other way around it. Nice. Now you can tell everyone is also trying to play how we support another team forfeiting 15 minutes. Oh no! Don't do that, Red God. Don't do it. Hey Connor, my man. Thank you very much for the prime sub. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for your support. 2 months in, you get the green pen now. Look at you advancing in Predversity. Once again, dude, thank you for the support, I appreciate it. Not doing viewer games, I am taking. Resetting your sleep schedule, it's taking a bit more than 1 day on Healback, yeah. I know the feeling, buddy, I know the feeling for sure. Don't you lose XP if you surrender? I don't think so. But generally, the longer the game goes, the more XP that both team gets, the winning and the losing team. The shorter the game is, the less XP both teams get. But the winning team still gets more, in general. Hugo, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream, buddy. If you play Gadget, what item do you start with? Combustion or Azure? Megacosm. He'll resub when we get partner. BSG, you don't have to, buddy. You trust me, you do more than enough for the stream that I can ever thank you for. But on the topic of partner, I did apply again, so we'll see. but I have a feeling I'm gonna get rejected again, but it is what it is. It is 3 to 4 weeks, and it's already been 3 to 4 weeks. I think so, unless I'm trolling and I applied way too early. Let me check, dude. One second, holy crap. Hey Aris, how are you doing? I'm doing great, thank you for asking. Games have been good, can't complain. How's everything going with you? You've been seeing many builds with Azure Core at the beginning of the game. Azure Core is definitely a solid item. I usually definitely build it on Gadget, 100%. Other mages, I've been tending to skip it, but it's definitely a very solid item. You can definitely do Azure Core first. At least build the alchemical rod for it first, and then go to your second item, and then finish your Azure Core after you get stacks for your alchemical rod. What are you supposed to do for a partnership? I have no idea. Central Void, I have no idea, dude. Azur's bait. Not on Bellica. Constantine, definitely not on Bellica. Alright, let me go back to check in Twitch partner and how long it's been. Yeah, I applied on December 30th. And then I applied on Tuesday, so it's definitely been 3 to 4 weeks. At this point, I guess it's just a matter of waiting.
The battle begins in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Why is the police rolling up in chat? Time flew, yes it does. Time flies, dude.
Prepare for battle.
Hey, Murder Inc. coming in with this sub, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you so much, Murder Inc. I really do appreciate it. Appreciate your support of this stream, buddy. But as I said, guys, you guys really don't have to sub, honestly. I'm not doing this for subs or money. I just want the stream to be educational as much as possible. So please don't feel inclined to actually sub. You know, the content isn't gonna change with people subbing or without people subbing, or how often I stream, etc. But I do thank you very much for your support. But you guys really don't have to. You wanted to see the emote? You're doing it for the cheese? Oh god. No, then I have to cheese now, don't I?
Minions are spawning.
Okay, we see he didn't start with a ward, he started with a sentry, so I don't think his jungle is going to be warded. No, BSG's trolling you guys. Alright, let's see how this guy reacts to me walking up here. Does he even peek? Nope, did not peek. Oh, this guy saw me. I have to start my... Did I troll?
Your power grows.
Help! Gideon! Countess when I die too? I think she does. I think she does, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, I'll take this. How did he not see me? I have no idea. Oh, we're feasting, alright. No doubt about it. That looks like a kill left as well. Coming for the booty, Grux. Told you I'm coming for that booty, buddy.
Serenity.
I wonder if he went straight to my red side.
Enemy has been slain.
Who's getting locked up? He did go to my red side, I knew it. He just did it. Oh, he's here. There is no escape, buddy.
Unstoppable. Your skill rises.
The bait. The bait with the hook. I do only stream Pred. Yep. I've thought about doing variety games as well when I don't feel like playing Pred, I'm not gonna lie. GG's. Oh god, you guys calling already? That's brutal. Give him a chance. It's still winnable, ladies and gentlemen. You smell an F1? Quite cheesy, right? Very cheesy F1.
Allied tower under attack. Your power grows.
You think I'd make a good variety streamer? Maybe I would, but I'm not sure which games I would play, to be honest. I thought about, even though like I don't think Overprime is the game, but I thought about dabbling in Overprime here and then. Because I just, like, I don't know, sometimes Pred doesn't do it for me, like, it gets a little bit boring, you know? But that's never, I'm not saying Overprime is ever going to overtake Pred, I don't believe so. No way! Bro, you're gonna die here, buddy. I think you just killed yourself here. No way. I'm a bot. Yeah, Snarbash, let's go, buddy. Oh, do I see Chimera on the right side? I think I do.
Tower is under attack.
That means the red buff is up. Larry, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream. Whatever the hell. Fortnite? No. That's where I draw the line, dude. I don't play that bullshit. I will never play that bullshit.
Your power grows.
Hey, what's up, Proc? How you doing, buddy?
Under siege.
Alright, let's tilt the Grux.
this in. Let's go. You had some top 100. Thanks, buddy. But I honestly didn't even look at the leaderboard. You're just here for Survivor to say, hey to here. Oh, don't worry, that will happen.
Enemy tower is under attack.
That will definitely happen, buddy. Clear my whole blue side, then I'll reset. I have a massive amount of gold here. Definitely trolled my team by letting them get the first tank tooth when I'm this ahead. They have a lot of CC. Yeah.
Enemy has
But still, we're gonna go this first. You were rank 101? How'd you know? They only posted the top 100. You're 102, you guys are trolls. Alright, get my obelisk, start stacking it.
Enemy tower under attack. Enemy tower.
Rank 101 in your mind? Hey, that's all that counts, right? That is all that counts. Damn Countess. I'm gonna eat this Countess alive. I'm gonna literally eat her alive, dude. Maybe I can gank left. I mean right here. Let's him eat her alive.
Double kill. Enemy tower is under attack.
If you don't count your team, your 100% win rate, I can get behind that statement.
Enemy tower under attack.
I can definitely get behind that statement.
Steel rises.
Moly, this guy has a full jungle that I'm gonna take. Let's see if I can actually kill mid here. Oh, he's gonna go for the buff. I wanna go for the buff first. Yeah, there he is.
High tower under attack.
Okay, that's his flash.
Allied tower under attack.
Alright, let's shove this in. I wanna kill her. 5 seconds on my ult.
Enemy tower under siege.
Oh, unlucky. But you know what? She doesn't get any of these minions though. What do you think you're doing, bro? Are you mad? Oh, Countess is mad apparently. Holy moly. And this guy's mad too. You just do Fangtooth.
An enemy tower is under attack.
What in the world's going on right? No, we get 2 kills on right actually. I guess fear in this game is getting a match when he doesn't survive the enemy team. Nah, dude.
An ally has perished. Legendary.
Kai players. I mean, some Kai players only know how to hold W whether it's a good time or not, right? This guy seems like he's one of them. We're not gonna kill here. Yeah, it's basically just back. Survivor can make Riktor the carry. Hey, Riktor is amazing. Riktor is very, very strong. Even in jungle, he's very solid. I've been playing him in jungle for forever now, and I keep saying he's very, very solid. He's extremely solid in jungle. Even in offlane, he's very good. Very good in support as well. Definitely can't complain whatsoever.
Enemy towers destroyed.
Playing against Survivor is great, fun. I'm very sure, dude. I'm very sure because the games will be fun, right? You know I won't forfeit at 10 minutes, so you'll have a good game on your hand. I can definitely get behind that statement. If you don't start hook, yeah, you have to start E, and then you max your E, and then you max your Q. Level 3 is when you get your hook. Riktor's silence is a bit long. It silences for 1.25. I mean, it could be.
Legendary. Your power grows.
Alright, 4K to spend. I'm trolling by not spending. It's 1.25 seconds. It is long. I'm not gonna lie. It's definitely long. There's no doubt about it.
Enemy has been slain.
How many levels have you over that poor?
Enemy tower.
He's
Enemy
10,
tower
I'm 12. It's only
destroyed.
2. 2 are not bad. Riktor and Steel S tier, I would say so. I would say Riktor's S tier if you know how to land his hooks, but if somebody's playing him that doesn't know how to land his hooks, then yeah, that man's gonna feel like F tier very, very quick. Okay. Just wanted to shadow these guys here, to be honest. Steel Shield tier, yeah, I mean, you're not wrong.
An enemy tower is
Why are we all
under
5 here
attack.
again? We just womboed the hell out of them there.
Enemy towers destroyed.
That was a filthy combo wombo, I'm not gonna lie. I am not gonna lie, ladies and gentlemen.
Enemy inhibitor. Enemy inhibitor deactivated.
16-minute inhib, that's wild. Oh, this is up.
Allied towers destroyed.
That can be said any of the mechanically inclined champs? Yeah, I could say so. Those champs are definitely fall in that category.
Under attack.
Oh, I can't die here. That's Fangtooth. If I die, I'd be trolling. Reset for Fangtooth. Crunch is A tier. I agree.
An allied tower is destroyed. Killing spree.
Crunch is amazing. I love Crunch. The character design is just insane.
Killing
So fun.
spree.
Like so much skill expression that comes with him.
Enemy has been slain.
Overprime, yeah, Overprime has definitely a better ping system than Predecessor, and there's no doubt about it. Predecessor's ping system feels like garbage. Love punching people in the air, yeah. I mean, talk about the true damage on his Q, right? Filthy. Feel like a console port? I mean, it does. But their ping system is still superior over Predecessors, there's no doubt about it.
Your power.
LB and Cliv, appreciate the follow. Welcome to stream. Welcome to Predversity, buddy. Pred ping system looks like console ready to me. That's what you mean. Pred ping system is literally the same one Paragon had. No difference whatsoever. Just copy and paste. The only difference is they added these F binds that you can reprogram in your key bindings. But even then, to me, it's just utter garbage, man. They need to come up with a whole different one in my eyes. This one is just not good. See here? Oh, unlucky. Somebody's gonna come and clear this. Don't show, don't show, don't show, don't show! Okay, too late. Oh, Grux is over there? What? Proxying the way? Interesting. Still am taking a tower here because I'll tank this.
Enemy tower destroyed. Allied tower under attack.
Oh, he went the wrong way. He's lucky Grux missed.
Legendary.
Nice mine, nice mine.
Enemy inhibitors under siege. Enemy has fallen. An enemy inhibitor.
Hell yeah,
is under
Sparrow. Hell yeah, show him who's boss. Oh, so close. Yeah, League ping system is very solid. There's no doubt about it.
An enemy inhibitor is under siege.
How am I tanking?
Allied. Enemy inhibitor down.
Okay.
An enemy inhibitor is enemy
Let's go, Narbash.
inhibitor deactivated.
Oh god, the Sparrow's so dead.
Ally has been slain. An enemy tower is under attack.
This might be just a little more complicated on console than on PC. I don't remember what their ping system is, but I keep like hearing people praising it, so it must be good.
Enemy cores under
They want me, yeah, they do, Artemis. They really do. I had a big ass bounty on my head, I'm very sure. Oh damn, let's go. Oh, she dies here. Maybe that guy dies here too. They don't have any mana. Or is that enough mana for Howie Q? We'll see.
triple kill.
Yep. That is enough mana for a Howitzer Q. Remove that CS system and add a deny system, I'd be for that.
Claim your
Yikes.
reward.
It's bind inputs because of controller mappings. There's a few additional binds to present instances. You hate when the game tells your last hit? Yeah, I mean, that's not gonna change. That's definitely not gonna change in Predecessor. That was your first death? Yeah, it's always bound to happen, right? Narbesh had more CS than the 80 carry, did he? That's crazy, dude. Yeah, Horatio, that's probably the reason why we're never gonna get that ping system. Like, being able to actually ping the map itself. We're definitely not gonna get that in Predecessor just because you're not gonna solve that problem on console. Yeah, I wanna play some Crunch. Played 6 games today, and 4 of them my entire team was 0-9, 0-12, or 1-5, and blaming me when I was 12-3 or 6-4. I was getting turrets and getting doubles and triples. Like, welcome to solo queue. Welcome to solo queue, buddy. Yep, exactly. As BSG said, if you let these things get to you, man, Predecessor is gonna start feeling like shit. Because it's not gonna change anytime soon. Crunch game? Yeah, Crunch is one of my favorite characters, to be honest.
The battle begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Prepare for battle.
Trying to set up a 5 stack? Nah, dude. Queue times are gonna just be long, and stompy games are boring, to be honest.
playing against here? Countess. Okay. Yeah, PogChamp, unfortunately that's not gonna change, dude. A lot of people are getting bored of the game and losing interest slowly just because of no ranked mode and leaderboard stacking, grinding bullshit, and forfeiting is rampant. Toxicity can get out of hand in some games, it's just, you know?
Minions are spawning.
5 Fire Blossoms, Zern, just build You want a cheese? You are trying to cheese in my game? Are you mad? Kallari, you better be smoking something. Oh, it's Kallari off lane. Am I actually gonna eat this Kallari alive? I'm not gonna lie. Skincare flash, yes sir. Thank you, Chimera. Saved your ass, and now you're doing me a solid. Love to see it. Community as a whole seems very impatient. Well, that's what tends to happen when majority of the community already has went through tiers of Paragon's bullshit, right? We take it, Chimera. Love to see you, brother.
Your skill rises.
I trolled it, didn't get my right click, but
Enemy has been slain. Ally has perished. Enemy tower under siege.
need one more wave. This actually doesn't give enough gold. Do you think they should hold Pred for some months so they could drop content at a higher rate? I think they went in early access a bit too early, I'm not gonna lie.
Your power grows.
I'm not gonna lie. I think if they held early access, it would have been better.
An ally has been slain.
You love matchmaking personally? I sense sarcasm there, F6. Can be true, dude. Guys, until Ranked is out and the game is fully launched on consoles, you're never gonna get quality games. You guys have to just
Enemy has fallen.
face that realization and, you know, accept it. Otherwise, you're gonna continue just being annoyed about the game.
Allied tower under attack.
This guy cannot hit a big ass crunch.
Your skill rises.
You don't win this, buddy. That I can promise, and you're gonna die here.
Enemy has been slain.
Sorry, Countess, get juked. No, actually, sorry, not sorry, I'm not gonna lie. If I said sorry, I'd be lying. You just happy to play the game after so many years? Yeah, a lot of people feel that way, there's no doubt about it. Tank test? Let's see. Seems like it. Yeah, PogChamp. So I think the problem about matchmaking is that the player base can never actually support like stricter matchmaking. Whether that's in a form of splitting queues, or that's in a form of just making a tighter matchmaking for your general population. You're so screwed, buddy.
Tower is under attack. Killing spree.
I told you you're so screwed, but you're not listening. You're not listening, brother.
Tower under attack. Enemy tower under siege.
Embrace the 1v9, yeah. Honestly, guys, let me put it this way: if you solo queue, you're a sadist and you like pain. That's just the gist of it. All right. There's like no other way of saying it. So you either stack or you be a sadist and get and enjoy solo queue. Either one of them. It's your choice. I'm getting ganked, huh? Interesting. Gideon and the Countess. Huh. Solo queue as ADC. Well, you're a sadist. What can I say? Lane is done, yeah, pretty much. Maxing stacks at 3 players? No, not in a casual game mode, they will not. Countess tank jungle, yes. Big Bix, yes. Yeah, you're not wrong, PogChamp. You're not wrong, buddy. But unfortunately, that's just the cost of small player base, right?
Re-crunch mode. Ready.
This is actually hilarious.
Allied tower under attack. Your skill rises.
No, they're invading his jungle. No, they're not. Huh. There's no way they are on, yeah. Put a ward here.
Enemy has been
Who's
slain.
getting ganked? Not me. I'll tell you that one. At least it doesn't feel like I'm getting ganked. The game should be cheaper. They didn't put a price tag for money. They just don't want people to play the game who expect a finished product, because as you can see, like, Predecessor is far from a finished product, right? So people who buy in early access understand that. Gideon ganking, but my Gideon is rotating as well. Ooh. Listen to me, buddy. I'm trying to ping you for a reason, I promise.
An enemy tower is under attack.
No. Back up, buddy, back up.
Enemy tower under attack.
Oh, you don't have ult, and you're a tank countess. No way, I thought Chimera's gonna come, bro! Why did he not come? Unlucky! Give me this. I legitimately thought Chimera was gonna do that camp and come, but he went mid instead of rotating right. Man, that is so unlucky. It's alright. I mean, who got the kill? The tank countess? I don't really care.
Ready to re-crunch.
Unfortunate. Appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream, bud.
Enemy tower under siege.
Actually, second Fang Tooth is coming up. I'm gonna push this.
Your power grows.
With the tank countess, I feel like it's not any good. It's trash. I agree, it is trash. Oh god, I'm coming. Oh, he's so screwed.
An ally has been slain.
Ah, man, I fucked up.
Allied tower under
Countess is
attack.
way too low to actually contest.
Killing. Enemy double kill.
Okay, team. I'm not sure what happened there, but
Allied tower.
it's okay. We got two Fang Tooths. You're gonna get hooked. If you get hooked, you die, buddy. He needs Viper second here on Revenant. With tank Countess, whenever I see tank Countess and like Riktors and other tanky bullshit characters, I go Viper second. One day, yes, F6 one day. Probably 6 months from now, at least.
Your skill rises.
Those daggers actually tickle.
Re-crunch mode. Ready.
An enemy has fallen.
Do I see a tank Countess coming?
Enemy has been slain. Double kill.
You're no way gonna catch me, dude. That's what I thought. Alright. I think what they need to do for leaderboards is introduce the solo duo leaderboard alongside the other leaderboard that's 5 stack.
Enemy towers destroyed.
This way people who solo duo can have a something to play for, just like they did for the people who 5 stack. Nah, don't worry, dude. This tank count is bullshit isn't gonna work, you'll see. You'll see, buddy.
Your power grows. An allied tower is destroyed. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
You tried. Wow. All 5. All 4, I mean. Interesting. That Riktor alt range is utter garbage, man. That should not. I don't think that should have hit me, to be honest.
Allied tower under attack.
I really don't think that should have hit me.
An allied tower is destroyed. An allied tower is destroyed.
Hey, Secret, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. I guess 4 people for me, but I don't know. I like I said, I don't think that Riktor should have the ult should have hit me. That shit was far as fuck, to be honest. Why are we not on Fangtooth grouped up here? Gotta reset ASAP.
Killing spree.
Love to see it. Big goal.
Kill.
Ready to re-crunch.
Enemies on 3. Enemy double kill. Enemy has been slain. Your skill arrived. An enemy tower is under attack.
Alright, third Fangtooth here for us, no doubt. Okay, there we go.
Allied tower.
Alright, let's not give more kills. Just back up, team, please. Just get out. Nice. Caught some of the wave. Hmm.
Enemy killing spree.
Nice try, Gideon. Nice try, buddy.
Your power grows.
Ready to recrunch.
I think I'm gonna go Crystalline after this. They have 3 mages.
Enemy
This local
tower
gold.
under siege. Enemy towers destroyed.
Once again. Better luck next time. They're gonna go all the way around, aren't they? Yeah, they're trying to. Ooh. Crunch Gaming, yeah, what's up, Rune? How you doing, dude?
Enemy has
Nice,
been
nice.
slain.
Yep, sure, and I completely agree. I completely agree. That statement is very correct.
I like how the power orb is yours. Enemy has fallen. Double kill. Enemy has been slain. Your power grows. Enemy towers destroyed. Enemy inhibitors down.
Alright, straight to Fangtooth here.
Recrunch.
C2v1 just say challenge accepted. I mean a 1v2, yeah, I guess. Muriel jungle, I mean.
Unstoppable.
Countess jungle, ladies and gentlemen. Countess jungle.
Enemy tower. Double kill. Enemy tower.
I think they got it. I'll go push left.
Ready to
Unreal.
recrunch.
I don't know where that Riktor's going, to be honest.
Enemy tower is under attack.
Drongo? Yeah, I mean, he played it wrong.
Enemy inhibitor under siege.
That is true. That is very true, Horatio.
Enemy inhibitor deactivated. The enemy core. Claim your reward.
GG's. Well, it's not just Countess jungle, it's Countess tank jungle. That's the bigger problem. Countess jungle is a problem. She's not the best jungler, and then you double down on that problem by going tank Countess. But GG's though. GG's was a fun one. It was definitely a fun one. Team5, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream, buddy. They were trying to be sweaty? I don't think playing with your friends is sweaty. Guys, remember, this is a casual game mode, right? If people play with their friends, it's totally fine. Even if they 5-stack, it's totally fine. You can't blame people for 5-stacking or playing with their friends because it's a casual game mode at heart. There's no rank mode. Even if there's a leaderboard, that's bullshit. I don't even believe in it. I don't even look at it. I haven't checked it out. I'm not gonna check it out. So I don't like fault people for playing together. Now, does it, you know, make game quality worse for a lot of people when people do it? Yes, but it's an option, and if people want to use that option to play with their friends, why the hell not? Agree to disagree. I mean, you were playing with your friends. Does that mean you were sweaty? Bad news bear, right? I think you should have been able to play with your friends without somebody saying you were sweating. But if you disagree, I mean, that's fine. It's subjective. You're sure they were on mics? And that's fine. You're playing with your friends. Why wouldn't you be on mics? Why wouldn't you be on comms, right? Never see 5-stack reporting for sub touch. Oh my god, dude. I think he's talking about Countess. Oh, yeah. I mean, again, subjective. If he enjoys it, then sure. You know, I mean, you're not gonna tell somebody to play a specific character in a specific role the way you think they're best. So if that's what he thinks, then he should definitely go for it. Nothing wrong with it. Jungle, Countess jungle being bad comment? Yeah, I think Countess is definitely bad in jungle. I think we need that tank Countess lecture. Nah, I don't think so. I think I already gave it away too many times. At this point, people can play whatever they want, you know? Doesn't matter. Hey, Classic Aaron, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Hope you had a great stream and you had some awesome games. Even though I'll press X to doubt on that one, but I may be wrong. So hopefully it's that way. Travis Longarm, appreciate it. Rexhale, appreciate the follow. Thank you guys for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Everybody from Classic Aaron stream, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Predversity. You've been sleeping in Drongo? Dude, how have I not been saying Drongo is the best ADC? I've been saying this for how long, Haru? What's going on, Travis? How you doing, bud? Recorded, that shit better be on the exam. Drongo is the best ADC, guys.
The best ADC. Tricks is boosted. Appreciate the follow, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Drongo's not hyper carry, but Drongo is amazing. He is very strong. His utility is absurd. You can't go wrong with Drongo, to be honest. In any way, you cannot go wrong with Drongo. You need it against Scorch. Oh, against Scorch main, huh? I think you'll be waiting for a while, my friend. Haven't seen a single thing regarding against Scorch and Predecessor. Who is my favorite support when playing Drongo? Either Narbash or what's his name? Riktor. Definitely Narbash or Riktor. Oh, matter rank you play her in support? Damn. His mid, early, and late game is disgusting in my opinion. Like his trades aren't fast and short like Murdock's or Revenant's, because you have to land your E, which is 4 shots, and then after X amount of time it does the damage. But overall, the guy he can hang early game with practically any character out there. Mid game pops off, late game is disgusting. Just can't fault that character. I think towers need more damage. I don't think so. You're disappointed they're bringing FaZe? Hey man, FaZe mains were strong on Reddit. Can you blame him? Narby boy top 2 support? Top 2? No. But I think he meshes very well with Drongo though. MH Sawada, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Landing E in trades is a problem? Not necessarily. As long as you don't fall for short trades and you're not able to land all your E's, you should be fine in my opinion. Dot from Crit is slept on, I agree. Minions one shot you at level 1. That's wild. Going on to full tank roster, yeah. Especially with the shred on his ultimate, is disgusting. And then you have another person on your team with Citadel. Love to see it. Minion aggro is not in. Oh shit, I'm not queuing? My bad. I thought I was queuing, that's my fault. Minions do sometimes hold aggro for longer than need be. You're definitely right there, BSG. There's gonna be a minion pass, and I'm not sure when that's gonna come, but when the minion pass eventually comes, they're gonna improve the minion AI by a lot, right? They're gonna be focusing on just the minion AI by itself. I'm putting a lot of time in it just to get it right. Chat's popping off. Where's the people who accuse you of botting? I don't know, dude. I don't pay attention to that shit. Just stream, play the game, enjoy the time I have here with you guys, and call it a day. Don't really care what people think. Minions need to focus yours a bit longer? Longer? Did I just hear you say longer? Minions in this game are like Smite. I'm not familiar with how Smite is, to be honest, so I can't say so, but I can tell you one thing. They're definitely going to improve upon, that is guaranteed. Like, this minion iteration is like just something to get by with, right? It's workable. You can play with it. It's like playable, you know? But the actual minion AI, how they want it to be, is gonna be, you know, much better than this. When the time comes for it to be looked at, they're gonna definitely work on it. So, guys, this is not the final minion AI. Yeah, Zern, that's the problem. You can't do that. Covetous. So there are specific spots in the lane where if the minion reaches that spot, they automatically start sprinting towards the tower. And those spots you want to stay away from when you freeze. Eventually you'll pick up on them, and you'll learn how to like freeze around those spots and not actually pull the minions towards that spot. Personally hate it. Yeah, I mean, like I said, Trix, it's not perfect, but it will be improved upon much, you know, much more, so. Hey, of course, Tony, dude, of course. My pleasure, my man. Hope you have fun. We definitely played one hell of a Gideon. I had some sick ults there, not gonna lie. I didn't kick you. Did you leave? I thought you left because I didn't kick you. Alright. Oh, you got DC? Damn, I wish you said something. I would have reinvited you.
Minions are spawning.
Hey, thank you, Tony. Right back at you, dude. I'm going Terminus first here. I have no idea how good my steel is, but we'll see. But I fear that my steel is not that well because this man is playing behind me, even though he's my support. So we will see. We will see. Oh no, buddy. I don't think we can do anything there. No way, dude.
Blood.
Fuck the minions. He gets a double here. Please tell me he gets a double flash. Yeah. Oh no, what the fuck? Oh.
Enemy has fallen.
No way. Poor guy. His flash clipped.
Ally has been slain. Ally has perished. Enemy tower under attack.
Playing from the Caribbean and Ace is all you got. I can see it. Well, this guy's got a double kill. That's not good. But it's all right. Steal? Brother.
Returning across. Your skill rises.
Still watching stream confirmed. What does he have? Oh yeah. I don't know if we can fight him, to be honest. I am 4.
Allied tower under attack.
Alright, I want to shove it in by. I don't have any ward. I have a feeling we're gonna get ganked here. Okay, he's gonna go ward. Okay, okay. I mean, love the effort. Riot. Why are we rioting? We don't riot here, dude. This is bad. I need him to shove this with me, to be honest. Yes, come on, shove this in.
Your skill rises. Ally has been slain. Hit me. Enemy tower under siege.
He wants to stop my back. Come on, buddy. No, buddy, what are you doing? Please don't get hooked. Oh my god.
Allied
Oh my
tower
god, brother.
under attack.
What are you doing?
Enemy has been slain.
Oh, he lived? What? Push right lane. Yeah. I mean, what's his CS? 42? Yeah, he's gonna get a better buy here. Okay, maybe I'll get a freeze here. He should have pushed this under tower. He made a mistake, so I'll make him lose some minions for it. The Riktor is gonna be 6 before I steal. He just hit 5. Okay, okay. Please tell me he kills. No, unlucky. Okay, we deny the Riktor. I mean the Revenant, even though the Riktor is... Yeah, when I freeze, you want to keep the minions pulled up here.
Enemy killing spree.
Oh, they're on Fang too. We're getting baited here, buddy. We broke the freeze for that, dude. Unlucky.
Your power grows.
Not worth it. Breaking the freeze, not worth it. Only reason they're pushing up is because their Rampage is here. Otherwise, you wouldn't be pushing up.
Under attack.
Told you.
Allied tower under attack.
Oh, I need a tad bit more gold.
His enemies unstoppable. Enemy tower under attack.
Now I get my Terminus. He can freeze, I'll come back with Terminus, and I'll punish him for freezing here. If he doesn't back, he's trolling.
You got something for me?
Narbash does heal me, yes.
Allied tower under attack.
Okay, so Riktor is 6, right? Nope, he's about to be 6, so... Okay, we get a freeze here. We get a free freeze. Riktor is 6.
Your skill rises.
Oh, we don't have to push this. We don't have to push this. We don't have to push this. Please, thank you. Going Viper next. Unlucky, dude. Steel, buddy, you're killing me. It's very clear that they are baiting. Oh, good steal ult. Very good steal ult.
Allied tower under attack. The power of the Lord is yours.
Was your jungler? Yeah, it's the Kai.
Enemy tower under
Did he just flash? Yeah, he did. Well, Ramp is obsessed because it's the freest lane to gank, right? All he has to do is rock, and then Riktor pulls. But my steal isn't picking up on that yet. They're playing aggro, and we don't have a ward, and he's just getting rocked and pulled, rocked and pulled, rocked and pulled. And he's just giving kills to the Revenant here. Now the Revenant is back within 10 CS range. I mean, they're running because just we can freeze this. Exactly, that's why they're doing it, right? And like I said, my steel hasn't picked up on it yet, unfortunately.
Your power grows.
You should be playing away from the fog walls on the right side instead of the left side. They're gonna go in Fangtooth here. My Chimera is building Sky Splitter. Unlucky. That actually hits, dude.
Enemies on
Bro, the whole team is here.
double kill.
What? I need rotations, bro. What the fuck? That is unlucky. We had that. We really had that, man. Sky Splitter Chimera? No, Sky Splitter Chimera is not the way, buddy.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Yeah, you have to close the process. Closing the process is the only way for it to actually close.
Enemy towers destroyed.
Mm. Honestly, I'm not sure if I've seen one steal ult this game yet. From our team, that is. From my steal. I'm not gonna lie about that part. What's this guy have? Okay, no, we don't want to fight. I mean, that was late. That was a massive amount of gold. Yes! Yes, that's what I wanted! Thank you, Gold Buff. You're the freaking best.
Allied tower under attack. Allied towers destroyed.
Definitely didn't want that count as getting the kill there.
Tower under attack.
Gold Buff MVP, yeah. No doubt. No doubt, that Gold Buff saved the day. I knew he was gonna try to eat from behind the wall as well because Countess doing Countess things. But yeah, see, I said if Steel ults, we win. Like Revenant Steel is so free. All I have to do is dash in, right click, and then ult, and I just like ult somebody out at the end when they're low on kill. I don't think I don't think we do this. But Oh god, the whole team's here, I know it.
Enemy is legendary. Ally
That actually hits, dude?
tower is under attack.
Bro. We just need to fight one time. One time 5v5. Just one time. I really think we can win it.
Allied tower under attack.
Oh my
Enemy
goodness,
is
bro.
legendary.
We're all way too far behind because we're not grouping. We need to group. We really can win one time. Just one time. We literally just one 5v5 is all we need.
Power
Now we need to go Fangtooth. We can't give this one. We cannot give this one.
enemy towers destroyed. Enemy has fallen. Double kill.
He's so fucking fed. 10 and 1. Need Tainted Totems to you.
Hold fast. I got something for me.
No, Fangtooth is still up.
Enemy is legendary.
Okay, Fangtooth is not up anymore. I'm not big enough to burst this guy down yet, unfortunately. He is just way too fed for me. This game needs to go into like very late game somehow.
Your skill rises.
But
Enemy is legendary.
oh well. What does he have? I'm okay to fight, to be honest. If Steel goes in, we win. On the Revenant, we win, no doubt. They see us. He should have went way before then.
Allied tower under attack.
Damn, dude.
An ally has Enemy is legendary. Double kill.
Damn, bro. I don't know, I can't do much to be honest. Like, my team never rotated early game and that fucked us so hard.
Enemy killing spree.
You want to hear feedback on the suggestion? Lower Chimera's healing to 120 from 180 and make his stack decay at the rate of 0.5 seconds. Do you think Chimera's busted, Ancient? Nice. He gets that kill here. If I get the shutdown on Countess, I can probably come back. But I really need to get the shutdown with my ult. Yes, yes. That's what I fucking needed, dude. 3,500 gold right there. Woo! That was a shit ton of gold. I needed that. I needed that real bad. Yeah, 3,500 total I had from before, but 2k gold, yeah.
An ally has been slain.
No, winnable, winnable. Winnable. I believe.
Allied towers destroyed.
Fat bounty, yeah, that's what I was waiting for. That's what I really was waiting for the whole time. Now if we just play front to back, I think we can win. If we can burst the Countess, we can win. We just need to go through this fucking fat steal and they're already on it.
An ally has perished.
Okay, we cannot do it anymore. We just give up, I think. I don't know, brother, about that. This mid's dead here.
Ally has been slain.
Oh.
An ally has perished.
Interesting. They're going orb.
Tower under
I don't think we can steal.
your skill rises.
Let him catch left wave and catch right. I'll go red and catch right.
Enemy killing spree.
That is true, BSG. That is true. But I think at this moment they're like way too ahead, to be honest, to lose, especially with 4 Fangtooths.
Destroyed.
That's just gonna be very, very hard to come back from.
Activated your prime.
If Fangtooth wasn't like as potent as it is, then I would say potentially, but given how disgusting it is, I don't know, man.
An allied tower destroyed.
You know? Like, Fangtooth is disgusting. I can 1v1 the Revenant. I don't mind. I probably can 1v1 the Steel, I think. The problem is the Countess.
Tower is under attack.
Countess can one-shot me before I can do anything. He's level 18 already with disgusting items.
Allied tower under attack.
Anybody get Citadel? Nope. Unlucky. What can I say?
Allied towers destroyed.
Why is everybody left?
Allied inhibitors under attack. An allied inhibitors down.
We're not just gonna let these walk in, right? Yeah, he is way too fed, dude. Literally one-shots me, I knew it.
Attack. Allied inhibitors. Allied inhibitors
Well,
under
jeez.
siege. An allied
Proper burst Countess? Yep. That is the way to build Countess, right? Proper burst.
Earth awaits.
How much did Oathkeeper do? I don't remember, to be honest. You can probably... I did click R, so you can check it out in the clip. Like, if you go to clip it, you'll see it. What was her build? I wish I could show you here, but there isn't. You can't really see it here, unfortunately. Ebs TV, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, bud. Hey, GG's, dude. All good? You saw it? Alright, awesome. That counts propaganda, gotta stop. Burst or bust, I second that. BSG, I think I actually just got approved for partner. They sent me a weird email about being invited to their partner program. I thought that was about, like, you know, hey, you're actually available, like it's available for you to apply for it. But I guess that's their acceptance email. I thought that was just an invitation, hey, come apply because you qualify. And then I was like looking to do something in my stream settings, and I was like, and I saw like the option of agree to the partner program or whatever bullshit they call it, like terms of service. Well, I did just agree to the terms of service. It says partner instead of affiliate under the settings. So I guess we'll see. Refresh chat. Are you telling chat to refresh the stream or me to refresh chat? Oh, I am not. I am sorry, buddy, but I cannot. I cannot support for the Lord to save my life, please. I beg. Chat to refresh. The check? Where is this check supposed to be? Am I missing something? The dean is official. The dean is official, I guess, right? Hey, BSG, my man, thank you for the sub, but I told you not to. Alright, you do more than enough. You don't have to do any of this stuff. But thank you very much, dude. I really do appreciate it. Wait, where can I see this check mark that you guys are referring to? I must be blind. I don't see a check mark. Profile page. Okay, one sec. All right, I'm just gonna go ahead. No, I don't see anything next to my name when I type. I have my stream open. Oh, okay, so in the about section there's a check mark. I see it in the about section. Okay, I see. Hey, Abs, GG's, dude. Thank you for the kind words. It's always fun playing versus you too, right? Win or lose, to be honest, I don't care. As long as the games are quality and not this 10-minute forfeit bullshit, it's always fun. So it's always a pleasure, dude. GG's. You can see, yeah, I see a check mark next to about in the about section. So yeah, we take it. Well, I guess we made it, ladies and gentlemen. All thanks to you guys in the stream with your continuous support. Your founder's badge? Oh no. Is there a way I can grant you that, VSG, or is that just like automatic? Oh, what is going on left lane? I'm sorry, team, I'm trolling.
Minions are spawning. First blood.
Oh, I am not trolling. First 20 subs? Oh, I see. It's alright, dude. Don't worry about it. You know what? You're the founder of a lot of the features in this channel at heart, and the Discord as well. That beats everything for me, so you don't gotta worry about it, brother.
Your skill rises.
Where cheese? Oh, dude, I totally forgot about the cheese. You guys should have reminded me. Do you flash? Oh, unlucky.
Ally has been
Damn, dude. He had flash. I think if he flashed, maybe I could have saved. Or traded.
An ally is killed. Allied tower under. Enemy double kill.
Damn.
Your power grows.
Yeah, go take that. Yeah, we denied the mid. I got your brother, here you go. There you go.
Allied tower under attack.
Yeah, I don't think tank counters is a thing, to be honest. I think it's a thing versus pubs that don't know how to play the game. But versus people who actually know how to play the game, yeah, I don't think tank counters is a thing, to be frank. World Breaker does introduce a big ass spike, no lie, yeah. That's definitely true.
Allied tower under attack. Your
How do you play versus
shield
tank counters? You bully her that. You bully her the game. You literally stomp her the game. Corner my Discord? There's a Discord corner? What?
slain. Enemy has fallen.
Hey, Recon Shadow, really appreciate it. Thank you so much, dude. Without your support, ladies and gentlemen, none of this would be happening. So thank you very much, truly.
Enemy has been slain.
Hello? Can I? Okay, thank you again. Havitato7, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream, buddy. They remade Paragon? Yeah, it's very, very similar to Paragon. This game is based on Paragon's assets.
Power grows.
It feels very, very, very similar to Paragon, like 99% similar to Paragon. Some enhancements to it, some changes, like item shop, for example, rather than a card shop. Every character has a 5-minute blink. It's only on on computer, on PC right now. However, it's gonna be dropping on console this year between June and December. So if you play on console, keep your eyes out open for it. If you play on PC, you can hop on Steam or Epic Game Store and purchase a bundle. Right now it's in early access, which is going to be paid, but once it goes full launch, it's going to be for free.
Your skill rises. Allied tower under
Revenant, you better
attack.
run, brother. What the fuck? Something cancelled my ult? No way, dude. I'm fucking mad. How did it cancel my ult? Bro.
Enemy
Since when does Rampage ult get cancelled? That is so fucking troll. I am salty, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
Enemy tower under siege. An ally has been slain.
Mid's dead. Man, I feel like robbed by the game there, to be honest. Alright, who just flashed?
Perished.
The Decker just flashed. I feel so freaking trolled by the game there. Good shit, good shit. Love to see it.
Your power grows. I'm ready to rage.
I think I definitely get Unbroken Will next. Announcement is not in blue, no. At least not on my end, but I do have dark mode enabled, so maybe that's why. Very good mine. Very good mine, Howitzer.
An enemy tower is under attack.
I have to run right.
Allied tower under attack.
I feel like this should be the time for me to do Fangtooth. Because he doesn't have his upgraded hunt yet. I have my crest, I have my upgraded hunt. I don't think he has his upgraded hunt, although I could be wrong. He does. Oh my god, dude.
Killing spree. Killing spree. Enemy tower under attack.
Needed my duo to rotate there. Oh, my duo died.
Enemy tower is under attack.
How we didn't get the best mine on me too. Unlucky. Hey, Hefrak, how you doing? BSG, we don't have to run ads, dude. I don't really care about all that stuff. I see he put a ward there, so I'm gonna gank from the river.
Enemy has fallen.
Alright. If I don't control it, they'll be getting a lot more throughout the broadcast. Now they are partnered, goddamn. Is Nazgul real in... I have no idea. I mean, the one the Omega released is official. But I don't know if that's actually the real Soul Nazgul or not.
Under attack.
And I'm not sure how Omega got their calculation for the leaderboard, whether it's just straight up wins or losses or some other way.
Allied
God.
towers destroyed.
No way. Nice, nice. Am I trolling? How did I miss that?
Enemy towers destroyed.
I buff these minions up.
Unstoppable. Tower under enemy towers destroyed.
Do you ever build ramp damage? No, full tank is my only ramp build. Only 30-second, and when you are in the main menu queuing should be fine. This is what I believe based on how I see all the broadcasts. I mean, that makes sense, but do we really have to run ads though? What do you? They posted it on their official Discord in the announcement. It's gonna be on Reddit.
An allied towers destroyed.
You run it or they run it for me. Interesting.
An ally has been slain.
Okay.
Your power grew.
Why are we just
Allied
dying
tower
and left
under
before?
attack.
Oh my god, dude.
Ally has perished.
I mean, my duo is just running it down, bro. They need to chill. Resolution build guys number 2. I have no idea what you're talking about, but the leaderboard doesn't matter. If you want to get on the leaderboard, just get 5 people, stack, and keep pub stomping. That's literally the only thing you have to do. No, you can do it. I'm not really like, I have no idea about all this like leaderboard BS, whether you have to do it or not. But if we have to do it, or they do it for us, then it's probably best that we do it on our own terms, where it doesn't affect our viewers, or affects our viewers the least. So that would be during queue times, like you said. But if we don't have to do it, then I prefer not to do it. But if we have to do it, then yeah, it makes sense. And we'll get, like, I'd also like to give chat a heads up before I start running it. Be like, hey, like, I'm queuing, guys. This is gonna be queue time here, so I'm just gonna go ahead and run an ad because I'm forced to by Twitch.
An ally has been slain.
Contract? I signed the terms of service. I'll see if I can access that again. I don't remember signing a contract, but it's probably the terms of service that you're referring to.
An ally has perished.
Again, my dual lane. These guys have no map awareness. Big yikes. Good on the crunch, to be honest, for ganking them over and over again.
Allied tower under attack. An ally has been slain. Enemy has fallen. Allied tower under attack. An allied tower destroyed.
Got partner, bro? Yes, Cass, I did, my friend. Hey, thank you so much. As I said, guys, thank you very much for your support. Honestly, without you guys supporting this channel and stream, none of this would have been possible, so thank you guys. And my success is everybody's success here. Literally, like, the channel's success is the whole community's success. Triox, appreciate the follow, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Hey, what's up, West? How are you? Thank you, West. Appreciate it, my guy. Really do appreciate it. Yeah, that is true. It's a lot different when you stack versus when you just play with friends who are casually playing the game, right? They could be on orb. They're gonna be on Tank Tooth. I have to go in and steal it. I don't have a choice. Oh my god, dude. You lost 3 Fang Tooths, which fucking sucks, but I guess we won the fight. But that's not a good consolation prize in my opinion. Hey, thank you, Cass. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. And thank you, everybody, for the support. You guys are freaking awesome. We need more emotes, sir? Yeah, I have 2 more that I'm gonna add them since I have
Enemy tower
infinite
under
emote
attack.
slots, right? Or some more emote slots than 9. And I have 5 follower emote slots, so I'm gonna go ahead and upload them on there. If it's possible. I think I have to be like affiliated or partnered for 60 days or some dumb shit like that. But I'll see. Fang Mao was fun. You ate that fight so hard, yeah. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to steal Fang Tooth, which was my main goal of jumping in there. But it is what it is, you know? We need to ward or Prime.
Your skill rises.
Animated emotes, yeah, that is true, that is true. More not infinite based on subs? Okay, okay, I see. Is there a way to fix a glitch where Pred stays open? Yes, you can just shut down the process, but there's no way to fix it. It needs to be patched, and it's gonna be fixed with their next patch notes. Revenant, buddy, what are you doing? Scaring me, bro. I'll back by this. Oh, mid's dead.
An ally has been
I'm not sure what they're
slain.
doing mid, to be honest. What's the Revenant? Oh god, he's so behind. Kill there, right? So tanky.
Your power grows.
That's orb for us.
Allied tower under attack. Unstoppable. Towers under attack.
Anyone know what's the lowest can bring to Fang E? You mean cooldown wise? No idea.
Power orb is yours.
Gotta run for this Fang Tooth. Why are they focusing you? Because I'm the first one in the fight. As Rampage, you want to be the first one and just like have people either focus you or die. I am massive. That's how you play Rampage. Oh god, that's the Howitzer that's building Typhoon. No wonder why he's not doing enough damage. Alright.
Enemy tower under siege.
Oh, there's a massive wave on left. Holy shit. Where are the minions at? Oh my god. Long waves, huh? Okay, Howie, get ready, buddy. Oh, interesting.
Enemy towers destroyed.
Oh my goodness. Unlucky. We get inhib though. I need to heal up. Yes. Fuck. I'm always overthrowing this. Hey, Big, thank you so much, dude. Appreciate it. Focus the tank. Well, when the tank is always in your face, you either focus him or you just die, right? You have to position really well with this Rampage.
Allied tower under attack.
Has a massive wave on right. Nobody wants it.
Allied towers destroyed.
Damage taken? Yeah, I will. I'll show all these stats after the game. Just make sure you remind me. To get my crystalline and I'll do so much more damage actually. Hey, thank you so much, Big. Thank you so much. Without you guys, none of this would be possible. Honestly, I'm not just saying that. It's the God's honest truth. Infinite blink and fly around the map? Yeah, I've done that, I'm not gonna lie. It is fun, it is fun. Or try to find ways where you can break the map, yeah. I'm coming. Oh, he's so fucking dead, dude.
Ally has been slain.
Oh, that is not good, that is not good. Hey, don't worry. You don't have to apologize, big dude. Whenever you have time, tune in. That's more than I asked for. So thank you very much for tuning in whenever you could. I hope life is going pretty well for you. Oh god, bro. Don't do this to me, please. We gotta buy 20 seconds.
Allied tower destroyed.
What? Okay, I'm fucking trolling. I have to steal this. I have to steal this.
Ally has perished.
Oh my god, dude. They fucking peeled off of it.
Stop.
Fuck, I was so close. I don't know why my team is fucking dying before Fangtooth, dude. Over and over and over and over again. Every single Fangtooth have to try to steal, not fighting. Oh. No match history yet. It'll come though, it will come. There's only a post-match screen showing you the stats for the game you just played.
An enemy tower
Massive
is
wave on
under
left.
attack.
If they don't answer left, we get an inhib.
Enemy towers destroyed.
No, just run.
Run.
Yeah, I don't really think we kill there.
Enemy double kill.
I don't think they should have actually contested. 2v4 is not the way. Poor Fangtooth. Wow, that's fucking rough, man. You deward the shit. Just get enough gold for me to actually be able to buy my tonic here. Okay. Which one do I buy? Stamina? Yeah, I think I go for this. I have enough health, I just need more armor. Fangman's basic attack speed is insane, yeah. Depends on how you build them, but sure. This guy's fucking trolling. Oh my god, he got one. Revenant ulted him and died, dude. What am I fucking watching?
An allied inhibitor is down.
Not gonna type, dude.
Ally has
Oh my god.
slain.
That's fucking sad. Revenant ulted him and the guy just got deleted. I don't know why ult. Honestly, like 3 people are hammering on the Riktor. Well, why are you ulting? That made no sense to me whatsoever. Hey, Ginger Snap, thank you so much for the sub. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support, buddy. I have no idea how we're gonna do this here. I have to give it up. I could only do so much, man. My team just kept getting, mostly our dual lane just keep getting caught on left over and over and over and over again. It's a fun one though. It was definitely a fun one. First game as partner doomed. It's alright. Tank counters for 17 and 1? Well, that's on them. Why are you letting tank counters get 17 and 1?
I totally forgot Crowley. I am a bot. I was looking at Discord on the messages. God damn. Bro, I'm so sorry. I totally forgot. I took 72k damage. Okay, 72k damage. That's wild. One of 80? What the f? Hey, GG Geronimo. Yeah, it was 20. Yeah, my dual lane ran it down, but you played great, dude. You played great. Crunch is so fun, right? That's an emote? Oh. You're such a troll. Who the hell did this? 10, you are such a troll, dude. Murdock with the resolution build. Don't worry, Harvard. Don't worry. The what's his name? A Revenant did you a solid. Guy entered his brains out over and over again. Him and Steel. So I guess it was a perfect game for your Murdock. Crunch? Yeah, dude, I love Crunch. Crunch is amazing. That is the way, Geronimo. That is the way, buddy. I got baited. I got baited. I will admit I got baited. I legit thought I was 80. I was like, dude, people are never gonna fucking watch like gameplay. 80 ads for 30 seconds each. That's insane. Alright. Let's do this. I did go early, dude. Every Fang Tooth, my dual lane would hit their brains out before the Fang Tooth, and then I would have to go in and try to steal. It was insane. It was wild. It's like they didn't listen to pings. They just kept running it over and over and over again. Watch a movie's worth of ads. So how many ads was it, guys? To whoever the ads popped up to. One ad? Okay. One ad is not bad. Yeah, I think one ad is not bad.
The battle begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Prepare for battle.
Because she wants to know your location. Oh no. Maybe there's a way to actually break him up. Dude, I have 10 more open slots for emotes. That's wild. That is actually wild.
Minions are spawning.
Okay, I can't have follower emotes yet, unfortunately. I think I need to be an affiliate or partnered for a good amount of time. No way! No fucking way, dude! I hate it here. I thought the thing's gonna start healing. In case he starts coming here. Pred character emo. Pred character salami emo? What do you mean, Pred character salami emo? Oh my god, I'm definitely not having Shimby do that, guys. There's no way in hell.
Allied tower under attack.
Hey, thank you, Kreese. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate it. Like I said, without you guys, none of this would be possible. So thank you very much for support, everybody. Truly do appreciate it. Guess you're unsubbing? Oh no, dude. Dude, Twitch will ban the hell out of me if I actually did that. I firmly believe they'll probably strike my account or some shit.
Your skill rises.
What is the ward? That's the support ward after the support gets his crest upgraded. Their wards will transform into the upgraded wards where they can see the other wards. So only the support players can actually have that ward as currently. They'll reject it? Yeah, no doubt. No doubt they'll reject it. Oh god, Revenant brother.
Allied tower under attack. First blood.
Hell yeah. No, minions, I beg, please. Thank you, minions, thank you.
I shall return.
Emote idea is way too close to porn, yeah, dude. What a K-pop star rubbing salami, like, what? No way that passes, dude. No way. Alright, I just added the other two emotes that we can use that have been sitting here for a while. The Associate Professor and the Assistant Professor ones. His red is coming up, so ha.
An ally has been slain. An ally has perished. Power grows.
He's not on his red. Oh, he's here.
Allied tower under attack.
I fucking hate myself, dude. Steel ulted too?
Ally has been slain.
I'm so fucking lucky, dude. I am so unlucky today with the smites. I can't believe Steel ulted there. Yo, what's up, Droid Killer? How you doing, bud? Hey, what's up, Karma? How you doing, dude?
An enemy tower is under
Yeah,
attack.
100% BSG. There's no doubt about it.
Enemy tower under siege. Your skill rises. Serenity now. Enemy tower under attack. Enemy tower under siege. Enemy has fallen. Enemy tower slain. Enemy has fallen. Double
Oh, dude. Why is my team not actually collapsing earlier? Please, duo. Please, I pinged. Oh. Alright. Alright. Channel growing right alongside Pred. I mean, love to see it. As long as Pred's growing, that's all that's all that really matters. Can't believe you didn't die in the pit. I'm just salty I didn't get the Fang Tooth there, dude. I'm just salty. It was a Hail Mary. The Drongo silence really fucked it up, you know? It was simply a Hail Mary Q. I mean, a hunt. About to make me log in mural. Yeah. Come in mid. There we go. Oh wow. Flash. Interesting. But I'm literally gonna dive you, dude.
An enemy tower is under attack. An enemy has fallen.
your red up? I think your red's up,
Allied
isn't it?
tower
Yes, sir.
Under attack.
I'll take your red, thank you very much. Get out of here. Maybe I'm the one that needs to get out of here, huh? Please rock and Rampage. Speed me, speed me! Bro, no speed?
Enemy tower under siege.
Bro. Okay.
Enemy tower.
I mean, if you weren't gonna speed, why'd you come? Just run! Alright. Yeah, you better run as soon as you see that hook, huh? Alright, he's gonna take my blue side, I think. I see him fighting here, but I can't see him. What is this? You guys see this? That was weird, man. Hey, what's up, Sway? Thank you so much, dude. I really do appreciate it. Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate your support, buddy.
Serenity.
Leonardo44, appreciate the follow. Welcome to Predversity, buddy.
Allied tower under attack.
Right is gonna get ganked for sure, no doubt about it.
Enemy towers destroyed.
God 10.
Your skill rises.
The ward here.
Allied tower under attack.
What? Okay. There you go.
Enemy
Okay, Muriel. Nice. Love to see it, love to see it. I was afraid for a second there after all that pull and all that fucking CC and no one actually did something. I need to tank it, brother. Shield me, thank you, thank you. Love to see it. Hey, thank you, Bill Monkey. Thank you. Really appreciate your support, dude. Appreciate you tuning in. Without you guys, as I said, none of this would have happened. So, thank you very much, everybody. I really do appreciate it. This channel's success is everybody's success, guys. Everybody's success. That mirror ult, yeah, that was clutch. A toxic Rhino, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, buddy.
Enemy towers destroyed. Allied tower under attack.
Coming, Rampage. Hey, I'm coming, brother. I see you. Oh god, dude.
An enemy has fallen. Double kill.
Hell yeah, and the Rampage lived. Love to see it. I'll give it to him.
The power of the orb is yours.
Huge Riktor ult? Yeah, saved my Rampage's life. I thought I fucked it up at first, but you know what? It worked out.
Your power grows.
Alright, we get this. Then we start buying for Unbroken Will. Sky Splitter on a Revenant? Why? I don't understand. No one has Tainted Totem? You did that once for Survivor in Dual Lane, yes you did. Hey Artemis, never apologize for asking a question in this stream, my friend. Never apologize. I was approved for partner.
It's available. Killing spree.
Okay, I am trolling.
Allied tower under attack.
I'm coming mid. Yeah, y'all better run now, huh?
Evil rises.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Heroic.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey, thank you guys. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate everybody's support.
Enemy tower under siege. Legendary. An enemy tower is under attack.
Minion, you go here?
Legendary. The skewer has arrived.
Twitch. Alana, that would be Twitch. I got partnered by Twitch.
Enemy towers destroyed.
The scepter that increases my next basic attack to do extra magical power based on my magical power. So the more magical power that you have, when you activate it, it enhances your next basic attack to deal extra magical damage.
Enemy tower.
And if you kill the target that you hit with that basic attack, the enhanced basic attack within 4 seconds, you get 1 stack. Every time you get a kill and assist, you also get 1 stack. Each stack increases your magical power by 1, and it's infinitely stacking. So I'm gonna use it on the Fangtooth here. My basic's gonna deal a lot of damage right here. And then I killed the Fangtooth within 4 seconds. That gave me 1 soul. Each soul equals 1 magical power. You don't think you've seen somebody get partnered so fast? Well, I'm blessed. I have you guys. It's all thanks to you, ladies and gentlemen. New emotes are immediately up. So these were approved before, and I just put them on the side. But I think once I'm partnered or affiliated for like X amount of days, then they instantly get approved within like an hour or something, you know? Rustic Peace, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Hey, Catfish Dynasty, appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate your support, buddy. Thank you, Alana. Thank you. Rampage must be blessed he can't die. Well, it is Rampage. You guys seen how tanky Rampage can be last game, right? I feel like auto denial is very common with a lot of things at first time for some reason. It's like they do it to troll you, you know? We really can do orb here. I still don't get the sky splitter on the Revenant, man. Wow. I didn't see that one coming. I think it was still winnable for them. Oh, they only had 3 kills? Okay, I didn't notice that one, I'm not gonna lie. Your team is so cringe. Yeah, I think you guys could have still came back, to be honest, if you guys played your cards right. Like, made it until late game, you know? Unlucky though, dude. Unlucky. GG's. Gotta be worried about the bot's fake accounts? Yeah, I suppose. You were scaling? Yeah, you were. Still get older than hyper girls all the time. Oh god. Why you gotta do yourself like that, brother? The realist, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Can you join? Sure, dude. Sure. We're running some VR games, why the hell not? If anybody else wants to join, by the way, guys, we can give it a shot. If queue times become disgusting, we'll just have to chop it up into the first come, first out. Yeah, sure, Karma. Sure, West. You gotta get online, West, my friend. Hey, GG's a realist. You mean Sparrow so used to buy Sky Splitter? Yeah, okay, I see. If you type !Revenant, a bot will message you on Twitch. It'll whisper you with a build for Revenant that I use. It's very, very good. Try it in practice mode, check it out, see if you like it, and then try it in the games. I always use it, I have a very high success rate with it. But yeah, I definitely wouldn't go Sky Splitter on Revenant because you don't want the attack speed, you want the raw power and the crit. Attack speed on Revenant doesn't increase how fast you shoot, it only increases how fast you reload. And you don't really need the reload speed if you're chunking for so much. Especially when you can use your Q as a reload cancel.
Just to be fair, it is totally fine for those people to not find the game. You know what I say to those people? Fuck you.
You'll Tekken, you will get a whisper on Twitch, yeah. Exactly.
Yes, that has been my point for a
Like
longest. Like it's
I'm just telling you. I don't care.
pick a bucket that is high enough, or at least a reasonable high level. That's when you can implement the rule where it's like, yeah, those people, they're probably not fighting a game, like ever. And then that's when it's like,
Just to be fair, it is totally fine for those people to not find a game. You know what I say to those people? Fuck you.
yes, that has been my point for a longest. Like it's
I'm just telling you. I don't care.
The battle begins in 5, 4, 3, 2,
What am I watching?
1.
No, you guys heard that? I gotta mute my Discord. I was watching the clip of import. Somebody posted a clip in my Discord about, I guess, Predcast episode thing.
Prepare for
It
battle.
was like a very small clip of it. And Zern, by the way, it's import jungle, it's not impact. Cheese or no cheese, ladies and gentlemen, what do you guys think? Is there really only 3 non-crit attack speed items, not including the proc ones like flat attack speed only? Probably. Cheese, no cheese, cheese. Okay, it's too late to back now, so I'll cheese. But attack speed, attack speed, attack speed. There you go. 1. I'll have to look, but I could see it. Is the offlaner here? Brother. I can't believe he fucking sat there and helped him. I cannot believe he leashed for him, bro. Hey, Super Chaos, thank you so much for the Prime sub, dude. I really do appreciate it. Appreciate your support, my guy. Welcome to Predversity. It's kind of wild for the Sevarog to actually be leashing. Red leash new meta? I guess it's new meta versus Survivor. I mean,
Your power grows. An enemy tower is under attack.
I hope he didn't come from my jungle and took my fucking red, dude. No, XP does not split.
Ally has perished.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it BSG, there's no doubt about it. STV is a good one.
Your power grows.
I knew Kallari is gonna be there.
Enemy killing spree. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
He's gonna kill you, buddy. Watch, he's gonna die. Oh god. Straight out of his tower? Yeah. I know this guy's red's coming up. Let's see if his boyfriend Sevarog is gonna be there. Probably not, because Sevarog's getting annihilated by the Feng Mao.
An enemy has fallen. The enemy is on.
It's wild they already took his red, man. I was hoping Fang would turn there too, to be honest. I shouldn't have fought when I saw him not turning. That's on me. Ah, he already has these two, that's why.
Your skill arises.
Changed all the alerts? What do you mean by change all the alerts?
Under attack. An enemy is unreal. Allied
Hey,
tower
Big Doink,
under
appreciate it, dude.
attack.
Thank you so much for your support, appreciate it, my guy.
Ally has been slain.
Is he going? Oh, he's level 6 already. Okay, I need to get my red. I could see him being on Fangtooth.
An enemy is heroic.
Actually, yeah. He's gonna gank left. I'll do the thing too. Fuck it.
Allied tower under attack.
I need you guys to do this. We are fucked,
An ally has perished.
bro.
Ally has been slain.
Why are you chasing the Sephiroth around for hours? Bro. Not like this. Hey, I appreciate it, everyone, dude. Thank you. Appreciate your support, buddy. Hey, Dragon, thank you, dude. Thank you. Appreciate it. Channel success is your own success, ladies and gentlemen. Without you guys, this would not have been possible.
Your power grows.
I'm having a bad game on this fucking Grux here. Someone follow the channel. I could send a test follow. Just give me a minute here. Is that even possible? Emotes in that
Your skill rises. Enemy is legendary. Allied tower under attack.
where's the doll? You lost 1 month worth of following, or no? Verify fuss about for me, huh? Interesting. Okay, I can do that.
Enemy has been slain.
It's clearing my left side jungle. Get the timers here.
Enemy tower under attack. Enemy is legendary. An enemy tower is under
Okay.
attack.
Okay. Give me this. Feels bad, man. I don't think I can grant you all that time back, 10. I wish I could. I can't? Alright, well,
Power grows.
you can chuck it up for the to fate, buddy. Because it happens, you know? Kallari's mid for sure.
Allied tower under attack. Enemy has been slain. Your skill rises. Enemy is legendary. Allied tower under attack. An ally has perished. An
Why not
allied
ult him?
tower is destroyed.
I was hoping Steel would ult the Kallari.
Enemy has fallen.
Oh.
An ally has been slain. An ally has perished.
Yikes. Unlucky. Alright, we gotta get to late game here.
Allied tower under attack.
That's what we have to do. Rough game, it's alright. Kallari will fall off late game. We just have to CC here. They're on Fangtooth. Yep, just like this. If he gets the CC, she dies. Told you.
Enemy has been slain.
Just have to CC her.
Allied tower under attack. Allied tower destroyed. Ally has perished. An ally has been slain.
Okay.
Double kill.
Kallari's alive. He dies if he keeps chasing. Yep, there she is. Grux full attack speed? Yeah, that is pretty funny. I think I'm gonna need to go Stonewall here with this Kallari.
An allied tower is destroyed.
Hey, Justro, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you. Appreciate your support, buddy. Without this channel, ladies and gentlemen, without you guys, honestly, it wouldn't have been possible. So, as I always keep saying, channel success is your success, guys. That's just a fact.
An ally has perished. Enemy has fallen.
Nice.
Your skill rises.
Really might as well just go ahead and do the
Ally has been slain.
mini prime. Send me an application to submit. Alright, sounds good.
Allied
You're at her
tower
now.
under attack. Enemy has been slain. Ally has
Ah!
perished.
Fuck her up! No! No, it is not right click. Unlucky.
Ally has been slain. Enemy towers destroyed.
I keep downvoting all these memes, dude.
Enemy
They're so
tower
annoying.
under siege.
And I can't stand that character anyways, so I definitely don't want him in the game.
Your power grows.
I'd be okay if Wukong and Ige are never added to the game, to be honest.
Under siege.
I'd be very okay with it.
Ally has perished. Enemy has fallen.
Oh my god, bro.
Your skill.
How are we not getting a rotation here? I don't understand.
An ally has been slain.
Iggy just wants to watch the world burn. Iggy sucks, dude. I hate Iggy so much. They're gonna be on Fangtooth. They're not gonna be on Orb Prime. Yeah. Me too, man. Me too. But what can I say? Gonna be gone by the time we get there, unfortunately.
Allied tower under attack.
Oh, it's not gone. Let me get this real fast. This can make a big difference here.
An ally has perished.
Oh, wait for us, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry, but did I just fucking... It's one hit.
Tower is under ally has been slain. Enemy has been slain.
I don't understand. Why are we going in? I think my character got like... I don't know. When Kallari ulted, I think my character just sat in place for 2 seconds or some shit. Teams either never fight or fight too much. What's wrong with the moderation? I have no idea, dude. Like, Fangtooth is up, everybody needs to just wait until we're 5 and then we fight. Not just like running one at a time. We can win these fights very easily. Like, Kallari is just a burst character. We CC her to death and we just win. She's the only character that does anything on their team. There's no way we didn't kill him, man.
Double kill.
How did Gideon sit there and not get killed there? I don't understand. Hey, D-Money, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it.
Under attack. An enemy is killed.
He's gonna heal. He's not gonna kill him. Why are we focusing Sevarog in the back?
The enemy has activated the old prize.
Yikes. Why are we forfeiting? It's very winnable. We just literally have to group one time. Just one time. Maybe we can pick off mid here.
An allied tower is destroyed. Right, an allied tower is destroyed. Enemy double kill. Allied inhibitor under attack.
Hey, thank you, Sinful Void. Appreciate it, dude.
Under attack. Allied inhibitor. An allied tower is destroyed.
I think they just give up here.
Allied inhibitor down.
Oops.
Allied inhibitor under an allied inhibitor is under attack. Allied enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill. Double kill.
Dies for bleed, baby? Come on, baby. Bleed, bleed. No, he doesn't die by bleed. Unlucky.
Allied core under attack.
Third Fangtooth for them is gonna be rough. Kallari's not up though. Maybe push right and then go.
Allied inhibitor under siege.
Who's alive? These two? No. Yeah. Fuck. Unlucky, dude. Okay, we have this. Not sure what to go next. Maybe Legacy? Or Revenant of Renewal, maybe. Maybe Revenant of Renewal, actually. We'll see. we'll go Revenant Renewal, fuck it. I need the health.
Allied inhibitor is under attack. Enemy double kill. Allied core under attack. Allied core under attack.
Okay. Okay. Okay, maybe. Winnable? Yo, what's up throughout the sound? I tried, yeah. Well, it's still winnable, I believe. At least 3 inhibs is gonna give my team a lot more farm. It's gonna bring us back in a little bit, right? We need to go there though. We just need to go there. I'd love if they're actually doing it, and I just go in and steal it.
Enemy quadra kill.
Tried, man. We had to make that play. Unlucky. How do we not have Tainted Totem yet? I don't understand. Still should have got a Tainted Totem a long time ago here.
Allied inhibitors down.
They have a Narbash for the healing.
Allied core under attack. The abyss awaits.
Got room for me? Oh yeah, I can get you in. Can definitely get you in. Rotate somebody out, no doubt. Let's go medkit. Yep, awesome. Unfortunate, yeah, it happens. But it's all good. We still needed it for the Narbash heals. Just because nobody lives long enough doesn't mean, like, you don't buy it. Plus, it's not just the, what do you call it? Anti-heal also has 10% movement, like, 10% slow on it, and it increases the healing of your enemy team as well. I had lifesteal, I would have loved to use. I think Feng Mao had lifesteal, I would have loved to use. Same thing for Revenant as well. So BSG, that forum you sent me, I don't think that is actually the thing we need. Fossabot is not, it's not seeing a rate limit. It's just not able to use the... It's not able to use the sub emotes, that's the problem, right? Yeah, rate limit means it's trying to like type and Twitch is telling it to shut the fuck up practically because it's spamming too much. Hey, what's up, Nervline? Have I played any Sparrow today? I have not. Would you like to see some Sparrow gameplay? Okay, I can do that.
The battle begins.
It was fine, yeah, medkit. Marshall first? No, you need to buy the Hallowed Braid, right? You buy Hallowed Braid and then you could go Marshall. We need to get those stacks going, right? That's vital for us to finish Requiem.
Prepare for battle.
Hallowed into Tainted Marshall. Hallowed into Tainted Marshall. Yeah, we could definitely do that. And then if we have enough stacks after Tainted, you just finish Requiem and get Marshall third, right? Riktor support. Either Sanctification or the boots. Definitely not the third one though. Silentum is not a bad option too, it's just it just depends on the preference of whoever plays it. Yeah, so I would go Sanctification or the boots or the Silentum. Silentum is absolutely cancerous because his Q silences for 1.25 seconds and then Silentum's on top just another 1.5 seconds. Like that player that you're just silencing over and over again literally cannot play the game. Leaf Song is nice on Sparrow, yeah. If he doesn't have, what do you call it? Full cheese. If he doesn't have True Sword Bracelet, yes, Silent Time will absolutely destroy him. True Super Bracelet, yeah, that's the ring thing. Provides you a CC immunity until that shield that is put on there has gotten
Allied
destroyed.
tower under attack. First blood. Enemy has been slain.
Take it.
Your skill.
Pretty sure that guy was a PS4 player. I mean a controller player. Just the way he turned around. I actually felt bad. Yeah, he's only got a longbow. This is free. This lane is so free now. These minions chunk.
Tower under attack. Your power grows. An enemy tower is under attack.
God damn it. Jesus Slay, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream, bud.
An enemy has fallen.
This Kallari really fucking wants me so badly, huh? Fuck him up, medkit. Eat him alive, brother. He has no flash. They both have no flashes.
Allied tower under attack.
Oh, needed to see that E first. But love to see it. Love to see
Has
it.
been slain.
Sorry, I mean 2-1-1, 41 CS. I'm ahead of their AD carry in CS as Sparrow. I'm sitting very pretty here. Very, very happy about how the game's going. Really.
Your skill rises. An enemy has fallen. Enemy tower under siege.
Plug still supporting. Nice, nice. Thank you.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Your power.
No, girl, stop shooting me. Okay, okay, love to see it. I'm gonna go with this. Okay, love to see it. I'll definitely check out that build, BSG. See what you got cooking in there. So aggressive, so beautiful. Well, when you have an advantage, you might as well press it, right? I mean, the support getting the kill there was the best option for me, right? The ADC didn't get shit. An assist at best. Like, who cares?
Enemy has been slain. Double kill. Enemy tower
Could be in Fang too.
destroyed. Your skill rises. An ally has perished.
You like how tanky it gets? Nice.
Enemy tower under attack. Enemy tower under siege. An enemy has fallen. An enemy has been double kill.
That Murdock fucked up.
Your power grows.
Or is this cancel that ping? Notify?
Allied tower
Tactics.
under attack.
Notify? Talk? More? Cancel that.
Enemy tower. Enemy tower.
Hey, Rival
destroyed.
Wolfie, appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much for your support. Without you guys, it wouldn't have been possible. So, channel success is everybody's success here, ladies and gentlemen. By the time you do that, your team's dead. Well, there you go, right? It's definitely troll. The ping system, I hate it. I just hate the ping system.
Enemy has fallen. Enemy tower under attack. The power of the orb is yours.
think we needed that mirror ult, to be honest. Could have saved it. They were running away. They weren't really trying to fight.
Enemy has been slain. Killing spree. An enemy tower is under attack. Killing spree. Double kill. Enemy towers destroyed.
Surrender incoming, probably.
Enemy towers destroyed. Your skill rises. Enemy tower under siege. Enemy towers destroyed.
I think Citadel and supports is very underrated.
An enemy has
Very underrated item.
ally has been slain. Unstoppable.
But you put Citadel on a Riktor or an Arbash or a Steel, dude, your carry is just gonna melt people, and you're gonna be tanky as hell too.
Unreal.
Goodbye, Kallari.
An enemy inhibitor is under siege. An enemy inhibitor is under siege.
They really wanted me,
An
dude.
enemy inhibitor is under siege.
They really wanted me. Kallari doesn't have upgrade yet, Lord have mercy. I think this is where we actually get Requiem first, instead of going for Tainted Totem. Because he probably has at least 10 stacks minimum. So 10 stacks is what, 5% lifesteal? That's fucking massive for me.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Is that a free inhib by eye? Is there a cap on lifesteal? I'm not sure, to be honest with you.
An enemy inhibitor is under siege. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has fallen. An enemy inhibitor deactivated.
Kallari that's behind is so useless, man. It's actually disgusting.
Enemy tower under attack. Enemy towers destroyed. Claim your reward.
Either 20 or 30%, I have no idea to be honest. But yeah, whoever requested Sparrow, that's for you. Feels so good to jungle again. Yeah, I'm very sure. Still on cooldown? What do you mean still on cooldown, BSG? Was on cooldown. Interesting. How long is their cooldown? Just build ability haste? Only 5 stack? Yeah, VR games, rival Wolfie. VR games. Dude, I still can't believe I fell for that one out of 80 bait, dude. That shit was so troll. Yeah, ranged characters in this game, right, Medkit? Yep, that's exactly it, Medkit. And then if you need anti-heal, Sparrow can definitely go for the what is it called? Um, Painted Rounds. It happens, Ancient. I hate you, BSG. I hate you, dude. I can't believe I fell for that. That was so troll. My jaw literally dropped. I was like 80 ads, dude. Like, what? Yeah, I know what you mean, Medkit. I actually made a change to this.
Follower alert thing. Can I follow my own stream? I cannot. Nope, that didn't work. That didn't work. Hey, appreciate it, Medkit. Appreciate it, buddy. I don't think that's how it works, Ancient. You're a madman, Ancient. You're a madman, my friend.
The battle begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Prepare for battle.
Pretty much ratio. West pulling out the Riktor, love to see it. Alright, you guys think they respect it?
Minions are spawning.
Wow. Talk about disrespect, ladies and gentlemen. Wow.
Poke his ass. Poke his ass, I believe. My god, need you next to me, brother. Need you next to me, Wes, otherwise I die. I know you want this. Come on. Come on, I know you want this, buddy. Hey! No way, West! Yeah, kill him! Yeah, fuck him up, West. Let's go! Otomaz and Nazi? Oh god.
Enemy has been slain.
Wolfie, I'm sure they can develop it to make it like that. There's no doubt about that in my mind. You're not gonna freeze us, buddy. What did you gain from doing that?
Enemy tower under attack. Your speed rises. An enemy tower is under attack.
You really gonna lose minions? You gonna lose all these minions, buddy? No fucking way! Got him.
An enemy has been slain.
Feels bad when you flash and still die. Hello? Portal? I mean jump pad? You encounter the TF stack. That's the leaderboard for you right there. Everybody wants to be number one on the leaderboard. What does he have? I got a better buy. I fucking hate this, bro. Kill him! He's one hit! No! Oh my god, dude. If it wasn't for that fucking wall. Do we get a hook? Do we get a hook? No! Who's gonna fucking execute? Game's pure chaos, dude, yeah. We chased all the way from right, got 2 kills, and then chased all the way to the mid lane, and then from mid lane all the way to the left lane. That was funny. If I had flash, I would have flashed and hit him. Sweat Holder said. Yeah, no doubt about it.
Enemy tower under siege. Your power grows.
Oh god, how do I miss that?
The power of the orb is yours. Ally has perished.
Oh, that's not good.
Ally has been slain.
Oh, that is not good either.
Ally has perished.
Okay, that's Fang Tooth for them. Hey, what's up, Sweet Coffee? How you doing, buddy? Gotta pull these guys up here. You found the build your PC. Nice, nice. Have you played Predecessor yet?
An enemy tower is under attack. Ally tower under attack. Unstoppable.
You learn to play keyboard and mouse. Nice, dude. Which region do you play?
Your skill rises. Enemy towers destroyed. Enemy tower under siege.
160 ping, yeah, unfortunately you guys don't really have a, wow. The amount of Vipers in their team? I mean, with the amount of Fire Blossoms in the team? Give me that shit. Holy shit. Hey, Mighty Saiyan God, appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much for your support. I don't remember Ugly, to be honest with you.
Unreal.
Get out of my lane. Get out of my lane.
Your power grows.
Mistakes were made? Yes, yes they were.
Slain.
Many mistakes were made.
Enemy towers destroyed.
Small form factor. Wanna push this in. I'm sorry. My the guy was right in front of me. Is Q that bad when it comes to like terrain? Holy shit. That is actually wild, dude. Like, I know Q was buggy, but I didn't think it was that fucking bad. The guy was right there. He wasn't even behind a wall. I hate the Revenant Q being bugged like this, dude. Can you blink straight up and dodge it too? I think so. But you have to be like at the very top of the height, you know?
Allied tower under attack. An enemy has fallen. An enemy tower is under attack.
Overpowered server, yeah. I hope Pred releases a server for you guys soon, man. But who the hell am I kidding? Realistically speaking, you probably won't get one until full launch, which is very unfortunate.
Power of the orb is yours. I shall return. Let's get to it. An enemy has been slain.
Coming mid.
Killing spree. Double kill.
Well, I guess they don't need me. My farm is so bad this game,
Enemy
actually. Holy
tower
shit.
Under siege. Enemy towers destroyed.
Oops. Hell yeah, kill his ass, medkit. I'm kidding.
Fallen.
I want that.
Your power grows. Enemy killing spree.
this tower. I'm trying to leave. Alright, I'm out.
Destroyed.
Oh. Alright, I'm out. Sorry, I can't do anything else.
Enemy tower is under
Too
attack.
easy, yes sir.
An ally has perished. Serenity.
Why do I not use tech anymore? What do you mean? Yeah, I'll catch left. Sweet coffee, that doesn't work, buddy. VPN isn't gonna improve your ping. And if there's a VPN that advertises that it does, they're actually ripping you off, dude. It's a scam. I can promise you that. You paid? Oh, dude. Unlucky. See if you can get a refund. Because ping, the only way you can improve it is getting closer to the servers. There's no way in hell you can improve your ping any other way than that.
Enemy tower
Yeah,
under
exactly. I was gonna
siege.
say, other than that, is if your ISP is routing like dog shit for some reason, then maybe that VPNs can help. But you can figure that out just through connecting to the AWS servers very easily.
Enemy has been slain. Enemy tower destroyed.
Cam, yes sir, it is Cam. Ooh, he used Witch Stalker, nice.
Enemy inhibitors under siege. An enemy inhibitor is under siege. An enemy inhibitor is under siege.
John VS, appreciate the follow, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Bro.
Ally has been
There's like no way. They threw everything at me. Hey, Fibonacci, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Appreciate your support, buddy. So many new founder badges. Oh no, BSG. Hey, Celcida, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, dude.
enemy towers.
Appreciate your support from the beginning, buddy. I feel bad, BSG. I wish I could do something about it. Hey, Thunderberg, I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much for your support. And hey, I believe, brother, I believe. If I can do it, anybody can do it, trust me. What did I play before Pred? I played Paragon when it was alive. And once Paragon died, I played League, some Battle Royales. That's about it really, but I was never able to actually stick with the game. Like Paragon and Pred, you know? Should the cleanse? Liberator? Sometimes I do go Liberator, but I really like Pacifier as well. And in that spot, it doesn't matter if I had Liberator, they had like 10 forms of CC that they CC'd me in. Realistically speaking, I should not have stepped up there, but I didn't care, I just wanted to troll. Paragon was so fun, Paragon was awesome. Hey, alright, we'll do Thunderburger. Thunderburger, not Thunderburger, I'm trolling. Or did I say Thunderburger? I have no idea, I apologize regardless. Thunderburger. Hey, you have a good night, ain't you, dude?
Enemy has fallen.
Lord have mercy, man, I love Revenant. I agree, Flynn Hawaiian, I totally agree.
Double kill. Enemy inhibitor down. Enemy inhibitor deactivated. An enemy inhibitor under siege. Unreal.
Give me the kills, I'm a kill hungry right now.
An enemy inhibitor under siege. Enemy inhibitor down. The enemy core under attack.
No, he's gonna... Please, no! Don't push me in! Oh. Die. Die. Who wants to die more? Where you at, Severock? Spawn!
Claim your reward.
Farming them is cruel. Yeah, that was toxic, I'm not gonna lie. Epic killed Rumbleverse just 6 months after it came out. Epic Games, they create games, right? GG's. And if the game doesn't blow up within 6 months like Fortnite did, if they're not able to capture lightning in a bottle, they just kill the game. That's literally Epic's mentality right there. $20 bomb, yes sir. Kingsbane on Rev? No, I don't like Kingsbane on Rev, to be honest with you. I'd be lying if I said I did. I think Terminus is so much better. Champion mastering contests? You mean like the mastery skin, Hawaiian? I think the mastery skins were freaking amazing. No, Celcita, actually they will. They don't have those assets, but somebody's actually working on recreating them. Let's do a Murdock game. Fuck it. Hey, Sinful Void. Coming in with the sub, my friend. Thank you very much for your support. I really do appreciate it. But you don't really have to do it. But thank you very much. I really do appreciate your support, Sinful Void. Welcome back for 2 straight months. I guess you like the lectures in Predversity, otherwise you would not have enrolled once again. People want stuff to grind out, 100%. 100%. Massive W, yep. Yep, still sit 100%, dude. They actually, funny story is, they were talking about it on Predecessor General Discord in the forums. Somebody made a forum post about the skins, and somebody said like, oh, they actually didn't release assets, etc. So Umeda will have to create one on their own. And there was somebody that actually, I guess, works in the industry and recreated the Crunch Mastery skin. And he posted it. He posted a video about it, and he said like, oh, it's actually not that hard. I worked for like 4 to 6 hours, give or take, and I recreated the Crunch Mastery skin. Ace reached out to him and hired him to do the Mastery skins for Umeda Studio for Predecessor, which was wild.
Battle begins in 5, 4.
Sinful Void, yes. Kingsbane on Revenant. I'm not a fan. I think Terminus is so much better. That's a legit, yes, it is a legit story. It is a legit story. I've seen it with my own eyes, dude. Even Ace confirmed it in the forum. He said, you know, they actually hired the guy and he's gonna be working with the Mastery skins for them. What a king move. I mean, it's something they wanted, right? Umeda Studios wanted it. A guy just literally came along that has interest in the game, loves the game, you know, clearly experienced in this work, in this field, and he's like, hey, you know, I can do it, like, here you go. And this is my proof, this is Crunch's Mastery skin, you know, like, there you go. And he even did a Grim one as well. Sorry, actually, I think he created a Crunch skin, a custom Crunch skin, and then, in order for him to get hired, I think he created, like, a proof of concept for a Grim Mastery skin, if I remember correctly. And he posted it in the forum, and then Ace hired him after that one. Overall, like, it's, you know, they're a business, they're a studio that needs people that can do the job. So if somebody that has the, what do you call it, interest in the game and experience from Paragon, I mean, what more do you want, right? Yep, exactly, Silsita, exactly. Yeah, I'm not pushing this. Hell yeah. Okay, jungler should be showing up on the ward soonish. Sword dropping will be great for Umeda, bad for your wallet. Well, end of March, my friend. End of March, I believe. They did say it's going to be part of Season 1, and Season 1 ends in ends of March, so... And based on what they hinted for patch 0.4 in February with Shimby, it's not going to be... It won't be the store, so it'll have to come with 0.5 patch, which would be the store. Because, you know, if they stick to the roadmap, that is. Who's my support? Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about, West. That's what I'm talking about, West. Bully his ass. Mural Master Skin. I think the best master skins were, for me personally, I loved Grim. Grim's master skin was absurd. Wraith as well.
Allied tower.
Revenant was fire. I mean, Revenant was just on a whole nother level. Howitzer was dope, that is true. Gideon was sexy too. Gideon's mastery skin was sick. This ward isn't gonna catch Chimera coming. We need a deeper one. Wukong was good too. I hated everything about that character, dude. Fuck that character. Yep, that is true. All the master skins had their own appeal. Alright, time to shove this shit in.
Your skill rises.
How dare I? I hated everything that was Wukong, man. I despise that character. You miss Wukong? I don't. I hope the character game files actually get corrupted somehow and never be released again from Epic. Fire Blossom, Brimstone, Iggy. Ugh, I want to puke thinking about that. The hate is real. Yes, yes, I do hate Wukong. I am very open about it.
Tower under attack. Your power grows.
This is literally when Riktor becomes an F tier support, ladies and gentlemen. When he cannot land a single, what do you call it? Hook shot.
Enemy tower under siege.
Oh god, I am a bot.
First blood.
Let's see a faggoty and ult. Come on.
Enemy has been slain.
I trolled so hard there. But you know what? 1-4-3, we take it, dude. We take it for the team.
Killing.
Four-man me, yeah. But hey, my team came through. Chef's kiss for my team. You guys are freaking awesome.
Perished.
I need to push this in. Chimera's here. Alright. Can we use your build for Revenant? Of course, dude. Of course, my build isn't a, it's not patented, so feel free to use it. Feel free to use any build. Too late. That actually hits, bro. I actually cannot believe that hit. I feel like I fucking trolled there. Need a tad bit more gold, man.
Allied tower under attack. Unstoppable. Ally has been slain.
Good mirror ult. Yep, that mirror ult saved my ass. How many missed autos? Too many to count.
Under attack.
Too many to count, my friend. Don't listen to 10. This man is trolling. This man has trolled so many times today. Good idea getting on that right now? No, dude. Tuition's free, everything's free, ladies and gents. Nothing will ever be put behind a paywall. How's his CS actually? 64. Okay, I mean, doing pretty good compared to his CS.
Unreal.
What? Unlucky, dude. I feel like a bloody support this game. Not getting any kills. I'm coming.
Enemy tower under attack.
Hey, peace out, D-Money. Appreciate you tuning in, brother.
Tower is under attack.
Read your unfunny dono and fake laugh streamer. I hope you're in dono, dude.
An ally has perished.
Look at this gamer. Hey, what's up, Jay?
Your power grows.
How you doing, buddy? How's life been?
Enemy has won.
Is this remake the winner? I mean, I'm biased because I like this remake. It's very, very polished. It's compared to any other remake. I never played Fault, but I tried Overprime. This compared to Overprime, this is a million times more polished and feels like Paragon compared to what Paragon actually
Enemy
felt.
tower under siege. An enemy
So if you're looking for a game that felt like Paragon, this is definitely it. Amira Studios did an amazing job getting the game feeling like Paragon. And if I have to give a percentage of how close it actually feels, I would say 95%. The other 5 are just negligible, to be honest, in my eyes. savages chasing after I came here.
Has an allied towers destroyed. Your allied tower under allies perished.
Oh, Muriel is so low. Yeah, just back up. Run. I wish I had my pacifier there. I could have ran, but you know what? Screw it. You tried one, but the dashes felt real clunky to you. I'm not sure which one. Maybe that was fault. That I never tried that one. That one came out and it just was utter garbage. But this one feels amazingly smooth. Like, honestly, like I'm not being biased when I say it. Credit where credit is due. It feels amazingly smooth. They did a very good job on it. The only problem with this game, in my opinion, is lack of content. As of right now, there's only 22 characters and a play button. They did put out a roadmap for the first season of the game, which ends on March 31st, with content that they're gonna drop. Their first original character is gonna drop in March, which I think gives a lot of credibility to the studio, because we're gonna see if they're gonna actually be able to put out a triple A quality studio, right? Or are they just gonna keep putting out Paragon characters? I think any game that's gonna succeed needs to be able to put out their own characters. So I think the judgment for me is gonna be in March. Can Amida Studios replicate the same quality for characters that Epic did? Is there custom games? Yes, there is custom games, Jaleo. They actually dropped custom games. And there's gonna be a replay spectator mode coming, I think, sometime between now and end of March. Yeah. In February, Shimbi is gonna drop. In January, last Tuesday actually, Revenant dropped. On February, Shinbi is gonna drop, and then on March, the first created, first ingrown home character, right? Yamada Studio is gonna be released. Huntress, she's an ADC. And that's where the judgment is gonna be, in my opinion, right? Whether Amida can actually build this game rather than just use assets. Can they create their own assets to match the quality? Or can they not? We will see in March. And then Season 2 will also have another original character from Amida Studios as well. This is where I backed.
Enemy tower under siege. Enemy towers destroyed.
Maybe when replay comes, you'll be a TO.
An enemy is heroic. Enemy tower under attack.
What's a TO?
An enemy has fallen. An enemy tower is
That was a
under
massive.
attack.
That was a massive bounty. Holy crap!
Allied tower under attack.
Tournament organizer. Okay. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool for sure.
Allied tower under attack.
You got a weird feeling that this game is going to stand the test of time. We will see. Depends on the quality of their first original character, and depends on how fast they can actually drop content, right? I don't think one character a month, like they're going to do in the first 5 months of early access, is going to be sufficient for the longevity of the game past early access. right? They need to be dropping more than that, in my opinion. At a quicker pace, at least. And I'm referring to the Paragon characters, not their own original made characters. Oh boy.
An ally has been slain.
Get this man low enough for a snipe? No way.
An allied tower is destroyed.
No Shrek emote? No. 12 minutes? Yikes. See, less and less people are starting to go count as tank now. Interesting. Zenny and Ben, appreciate the follow, buddy. Maybe I'll try to snipe here. Does he have upgraded hunt? Yep. It'll be tough to snipe, but I'll give it a shot. Why the hell not? Oh god, dude. Yeah, you're so dead.
Enemy is unreal.
I don't know how we're gonna actually...
Enemy towers destroyed.
Ah. It's okay. It's okay. You don't want it? Fine.
Your power.
I won't say no to that.
Enemy inhibitor is under siege.
We need a mid lane tower here. Countess is right.
Enemy towers destroyed.
No way. Okay.
Your skill rises. Enemy
I think the game's pop will dip in a week when Hogwarts comes in intensive for a few weeks until people finish the game. You think so? Kill Countess with your silence? Yeah, I saw that, West. I was a bit disappointed. I wanted that shutdown gold, I'm not gonna lie.
towers destroyed.
Oh, we can't get that. Just take this.
Ally has been slain.
Perhaps took 5 years to activate. I'm gonna actually go this, dude. I'm gonna slap the Countess.
The enemy
I was
has
gonna say they're on orb.
activated your
I knew it.
prime.
I knew they're gonna be on orb.
An allied tower is destroyed. destroyed. Allied tower under attack.
I don't know if getting ult is worth it there, to be frank. I'm not gonna lie. Only buying Hogwarts if they have spells to. Oh my god.
Allied towers destroyed.
I hate you, Sinful Void. I'd love 300 more gold before the next. Actually, can I get it? I'm gonna be fucking greedy here. Oh god. I am trolling. I am trolling. I'm joking. I'm joking, ladies and gents. I'm not trolling. They're trolling. Very good people on my team.
Enemy has been slain.
Yeah, I gotta go help him. Actually, Countess can kill him and then come and kill me in mid. He's baiting out 1000 IQ, yeah. 1000 IQ indeed. I'm sorry, but what? Okay, I'm not chasing that shit. Conflict count is kinda nuts. Nah, CC will shit on her, man. Alright. Definitely need this. For the true silver? I mean, that is true. Oh boy. Does he have Phoenix? Nope, he's dead. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. The cleanup crew is here. Not gonna lie, Chimera and Mural combo is disgusting. When Chimera just jumps in between all the enemies, like...
Enemy towers destroyed.
absolute filth. Gotta run.
An enemy inhibitor is under siege.
You could aim, you play ADC, why can't you aim, buddy? You can practice it. If somebody buys Citadel on my team, I'm just gonna start annihilating people left and right, man. I really am. How do you practice? Play the game. Pick ADC and play the game, buddy. Not even kidding. I used to play on PS4 before I switched to PC, and that's all I did. I was a PS4, I was an ADC main. Oh my god. No, we don't have Chimera there. Oh no, dude. We just threw the game. Well, no, it's still winnable. Or go control and abuse aim assist. I mean, you could do that. We gotta run Fangtooth. No, don't die, fuck it.
The enemy has activated the orb.
We'll probably have to give the Fangtooth too. What's their jungler? Chimera? Okay. Nope. Chase after these guys. Let's go.
Double kill.
Now we end. You haven't played shooter in years? Well, I mean, what's stopping you from practicing Pred? Just, if you want to be an ADC main, just keep playing ADC and get better.
Enemy inhibitors down. The enemy core is under attack. Kill it. The enemy core is under attack. Enemy claim
Okay.
your reward.
Boomer reaction times? You got it, dude. The more you play, the more you practice, the better you get, right? Just literally how it is. Plus, this would be the best time for you to learn. There's no rank mode yet. Competitive. No competitive mode either. You're just playing for fun. Why the hell not, dude? Silence from the... Yeah, silence is disgusting. Total damage dealt to hero is 57k. Lord have mercy. Muriel buffs, man. This is what happens. Hey, GG's karma, dude. Do you have a go-to build? I do if you type exclamation mark Chimera. Yo, bro, my night is going great. Can't complain. My night is going great. How about you? You're gonna keep practicing Grux? Alright, dude, GG's. Would love to see you play Sparrow if you're open to it. Yep, I got you, dude. Love having the stream to decompress. I appreciate it, dude. But yeah, I always do request for characters. I actually played Sparrow not too long ago. A couple games ago, but I'll play Sparrow again next game. Bruiser Kai is better than Crit Kai, no doubt, 100%. Yo, Recon Shadow, bro, what have you done? My man. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You're a mad lad. Thank you for your support so much, dude. But you honestly did not have to. As I always keep telling you, you don't need to do it, brother. You don't. But thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. Appreciate your support. Your finger slipped? Well, stop having butterfingers. Yeah, I don't know, Medkit. I have no idea. It's wild, dude. Crit Kai is so bad, but nobody listens. Your requests are turned off. I do have him turned off, but Recon, who do you want to see, buddy? I got you though. I always got you, brother. You just tell me who you want to see, and it'll be right up. Gideon? Alright, I can play Gideon, no doubt. Yeah, Sinful Void, that's definitely a thing. That is a thing. You build Overlord for the clear, and then Tainted Blade for the blight. I'm not a big fan of Overlord, to be honest, on Chimera, even though it's very good for the clear, but I think Bonesaw on Chimera is disgusting. But Medkit, I don't know if you heard me, but I was saying like Chimera and Muriel, if you're so fucking good together, just Chimera jumping in the middle of like 4 people, getting focus, and just Muriel ulting on top, and the whole team just wailing in while they're being knocked up. Feels like a dirty combo. I'm not gonna lie. Last one? Alright, sounds good, medkit. Sounds good, buddy.
The battle begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Get Chad, Gideon time? Yeah, Gideon time. Gideon time indeed.
Prepare for battle.
Trying to get better at Gideon. At least a force stack. I mean, I expect nothing less. Does this Fae respect the jump? What do you guys say?
Minions are spawning.
He's gonna start on his blue. What's going on with Gideon's autos? They feel so weird. What in the world's going on?
Your power grows.
No way, medkit.
First
You're a fucking
blood.
madman, dude. Blame the 2MS ping. Some sort of bug where he can't shoot. Oh yeah, I've seen that. You're right. You are right, actually. That's wild.
Your skill rises.
What the? Who took
Ally
that?
tower under attack.
The Severog that took it? Interesting.
Your power grows.
Problem with Faye is if she keeps missing her E, then she runs out of mana. And if she runs out of mana, she can't really fight. And then you can just do this.
Allied tower under attack.
Yo, Jeddah, thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate your support. Without your support, ladies and gentlemen, that would have never happened. So the channel's success is everybody's success. Can you explain Megacosm over combustion for the first item? Yeah, Megacosm for me is for the Gideon ult, practically. As soon as I get 6, my ult is going to be taking over and over and over and over again. Oh, he's getting collapsed on.
An enemy has fallen.
No way, yeah, I knew Chimera's in. As soon as I saw Rampage that low, I was like, yeah, Chimera's not going to die by Faye. He's going to kill and Faye's going to run.
Your skill rises.
Oh yeah.
Ally has perished. Enemy tower under siege. Your power grows. An enemy
gank
tower
left.
is under attack.
Definitely Wardo Fangtooth though. Love watching the go that works. Hey, let's go, dude. You got if the mid laner, if the opposite mid laner has the green buff on them, I don't want to take a trade. I don't want to trade into shields. Fuck that. I want to trade into their health. So I'll just work on clear and call it a day. I don't want to trade into shields. Fuck it. You always come out losing when you trade into shields. All right, remember that.
Your skill rises.
See the Rampage, he was on Fangtooth, right? So I'm gonna play on the right side here. He's gonna ult me? No? But yep, this is why you play on the right side, because he's coming from the left side. We saw him there. We see our Chimera's actually... He was found, so I need to go and peel.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, do we get Fangtooth? Please tell me we get Fangtooth, come on. No way, I bought so much time for that to happen? Bro. I think as soon as they saw us, we should have just left. Really should have just left as soon as they saw us.
Enemy tower under siege.
She's gonna get dove. Is Fang worth losing T1?
Spree. Allied tower under attack.
I mean, I don't think First Fang's worth losing a T1 for, to be honest.
Power grows.
Hey, appreciate it, Tam. Thank you so much for tuning in, brother. Appreciate your support. Enjoy your movie, buddy. Yeah, Blue High, I did that. At the same time, like, I baited the Rampage outside of the pit, hoping my team would actually burn Fangtooth. But I think we should have just peeled as soon as they found us there, right? Like, we don't do enough damage to actually kill the Fangtooth.
Ally has been slain. Ally has perished.
No way. Okay, does he win this? No, he doesn't win this. That's fucking cursed.
The enemy's unstoppable.
I need this.
An ally has been slain.
What are we forfeiting, bro?
Allied tower under attack. An allied tower is destroyed.
I'm getting ganked by the duo.
Your skill rises.
Oh, it. Duo and the jungler, huh?
Enemy is unreal.
They're actually in the jungle? I didn't see him walking in the jungle. Does ult do more damage? So damage remains the same, but how strong the tether is. Steer, you can get a fucking sick ult. No, brother. No, no, what are you doing? Oh, Lord have mercy. But how, like, the pull to the center of the ult gets, becomes less potent the higher you are away from enemies.
Enemy killing spree. Enemy double kill.
Oh, this is fucking cursed. Yeah. I don't know what our steal just did there, man.
Allied tower under attack. Allied tower under attack.
I got away, yes, I did. We will win this game if we just actually start playing smart. Like, play together. Fangtooth is coming up. Need a big steel ult
Enemy
here.
tower under
Where's our
attack.
Sparrow at? She's level 8 with 1 item, he's at 2 items. Wow. Love to fucking see it. Can't contest without an ADC.
Enemy tower under siege.
Yeah.
An enemy.
We just can't.
Enemy tower under attack. An enemy is legendary.
We just need to make this a farm fest, really.
An
That's the
allied
only way of
tower
winning.
is destroyed.
Until Sparrow somehow gets enough balls to fight with us and farm.
Tower is under attack. Your power grows. Allied tower under attack.
Oh, she is so behind, it's actually wild. She doesn't have her crest yet. Almost 20 minutes in. Well, 17 and a half minutes in, but about to be 20 minutes in by the time she gets the crest.
Enemy towers destroyed. The enemy has activated the Orb Prime. Ally has been slain. Enemy has been slain.
Okay.
Your skill rises. Allied tower under attack. Enemy is legendary. Allied tower under attack. Allied towers destroyed. An enemy has fallen.
I don't know what he's doing. I may not be an ADC, but if you're that low, I'll definitely kill you. Alright, time for me to leave. We have the strongest carry? Drongo, I think. I think it's Drongo for sure, in my opinion.
Enemy has been slain.
Alright. I mean, big bounty, unfortunately, should not have went on our,
Enemy killing spree.
Decker has a killing spree, what?
Your power grows.
Oh, wow. We gotta fight for Fang here. Alright, I chunked that guy. I'll be able to make it back before he does do my teleport. Hey, appreciate it, Tony, dude. How do you see the bounty on a player? You can't see the bounty on the player in the UI yet. There is a bounty system for CS and kill streaks, but you can't see it. Does Lifebinder work with Gideon? Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? I just need to play back. Get a big ult. That's really all I need here. Oh, they're gonna go orb. They are gonna go orb.
The enemy has
Yep.
activated the orb prime.
Sparrow's gonna die here if she doesn't back up. He shouldn't have died there, should have let the Sparrow die. That was the reason why he died.
Your skill rises. Allied tower under attack.
Don't chase, don't chase.
Allied tower under
Playing with
attack.
Tekken Kid? Yeah. He's the Grux.
Allied towers destroyed.
I think we're defending pretty good so far. He's gonna come from here. I have to get a gold ult from this side.
Allied tower enemy killing spree. An ally has been slain. An enemy has fallen. Your power grows. An allied inhibitor is under attack. An allied inhibitor is under siege.
Don't have any more mana. I need to retreat here.
Allied tower under attack.
What does the prime buff do nearby monsters and armor damage increase? Yes.
An allied tower is destroyed.
The black hole is ready.
Enemy tower
got a big ult there. Unfortunately, we weren't able to kill their ADC. Hey, Hagora Tournament Series. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Appreciate the follow. Know what I need. Need this. Yeah, it'll be fun. Hopefully we'll have, you know, spectator mode and all that by that time. And we'll go from there. Sparrow? What is this guy doing? I have no idea.
Enemy double kill.
This ADC is rough, ladies and gents. How the heck you got silenced? Or that at least... They focused me and then they silenced me. Decker... yeah, Decker silence. They broke my shield. I want to see this guy's damage. It's gonna be a big ass donut. Sparrow's new, probably, yeah. For sure, no doubt about it.
Inhibitor is under attack.
New player. I mean, he'll learn eventually.
Allied inhibitor
Right.
is down.
Eventually, he will learn. I don't think we lost lanes except our duo. Like our duo, our turbo ended. The Sparrow turbo ended her brains out, which was unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, Sky Splitter on the Sparrow is definitely the right choice. Hey, he's not. Oh, I'm not gonna type to him. No, dude. He will learn. He will learn, no doubt. Did 6k damage. Yeah, pretty sure this guy's new. Just pro? Yeah, sure, I can get you in here, buddy. Invite. Alright. Hey, GG's Thunderburger. Yeah, I mean, their ADC was turbo fed by the Sparrow, so you really can't do anything about that, right? Alright, I'll get you the Sparrow game that you asked for here. Good luck, buddy. Good luck. Let's get it. Yes, sir. Just roll. Yes, sir. How many ads do we really have to run? I guess how many ads is it dictated? So I got partnered today, and seems like when you get partnered by Twitch, they dictate that you have to run an X amount of ads for viewers, and that's not optional. It's mandatory. If you don't run it at your own times that you feel convenient, they're just gonna run it for you at random times. So between queue times is when I thought that I can get rid of those ads that I have to actually run. Trust me, if I didn't have to, I wouldn't do it. Cass, my friend, thank you very much for the gifted sub. You are way too kind. I really, really do appreciate it, even though you didn't have to. But thank you very much, Cass. Really appreciate your support. That's brilliant, yeah. Unfortunately, it's mandated, right? And we can't do anything about it. Alright, Medkit. Let's see that sexy Decker support you got, right? 30-second of ads between matches, yeah. Even though I prefer to have 0, but unfortunately it's not up to me. How do you feel about Decker? I think she's the best supporter in my opinion. The support in the community, you like the direction? Well, I appreciate it, I appreciate it. If you have any comments or feedback about the content that I provide, guys, please do feel free to drop it in the chat. I'll do my best to improve it for you. We're getting baited, we're getting baited, we're getting baited. And he's playing the corner. Tier list? Yeah, I can probably do that. Like, if I stream tomorrow, I can put aside a specific time and just go through over the tier list and what we have. Even though it's probably going to be changing once the balance patches drop, so I'm not sure if it'd be wise to do it just as of yet until all the balance patches are dropped. But we can definitely go through it if you guys want. No doubt about it. Oh no. Needs Sunday DC there. Good hook by him.
Your power grows.
Get a ward. Yeah, who would have thought that he'd be here? I thought he'd be here again, ladies and gentlemen. He's just gonna freeze the wave, huh? Yeah, their jungler is gonna freeze the wave for them. And give him the gold. Okay. Hey, Krimovich, my friend, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Absolutely, Riktor hooks are game changers. There's no doubt about it. There's no way, bro. Please tell me Chimera's not going crit. Chimera, I'd feel very sad. We're getting ganked again. Not me. Not me.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Not a bad trade. They're going for Fangtooth, I'm pretty sure.
Your power grows.
They're going for mid.
First blood. Enemy
We traded
tower
1 for 1.
under attack. An ally has perished. An enemy tower is under attack.
He's 6, I'm not 6. Just get this frozen here, I guess.
Your skill rises.
They're in Fangtooth.
Enemy.
That's too late. Oh, they're junglers here. Who would have known? Who would have thought, ladies and gents?
Enemy towers destroyed. Allied tower under
Alright.
attack.
Well, we dodged. We did our job. We're Gucci. He's smited for it.
Enemy has been
Okay.
slain. Your power grows. Allied tower under attack.
Alright. Are you Hispanic? No, sir, I am not. I'm Middle Eastern. Maybe I'll rotate for that one.
An enemy has fallen. Enemy tower under siege. The enemy has
No fucking way, man.
attack. Ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Dudes! How did he... I don't understand how that happened. How does a Sevarog walk in versus a Chimera and a Sevarog and just steal the fucking mini prime?
An allied tower.
That shit is weird to me, man. I spent a lot for that, and I got fucked by a left lane. So unlucky. Hey, cannons, appreciate it, my guy, appreciate it. Oh, that ward is not good enough for there. It's not deep enough.
Your skill rises.
Need to get this.
Enemy tower under attack. Enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Got the double kill. Oh, the Chimera. Ooh, we're putting a lot in the Chimera here.
Allied tower under attack.
We are putting a lot in this Chimera. You have a good support? Yeah.
Allied tower under attack.
We can't. I'd love to keep pushing, but we can't. Their jungler's gonna be on the left side, I guarantee it. Okay, you got Liberator. This. I need to farm, man. How did I only have one assist? What the fuck? Wait, I literally hit all three of them last fight. All three. I mean, let's...
Your power grows.
That is so weird, dude. I only got one assist? That is trolling. Didn't hit Doc. I hit the Riktor. Riktor died. Didn't the Murdock die as well? Yeah, who would have thought, dude? Who would have thought these guys would just be sitting here? And Faye, dude. We need the jungler to be actually rotating for this, man. Good shit, room. Good fucking shit.
Killing spree. An allied tower destroyed.
No way. Why are we chasing that? I need to get my 2 items for the next Fangtooth, man. Doc died but I never tagged him? That's fucking wild. I thought I did. We're gonna lose the local gold on that tower, unfortunately. I need to soak this mid wave.
The enemy has activated the old prime.
Dead.
An ally has been slain.
Getting caught out. Unfortunate. That's a splash.
Enemy double kill.
Damn. I need this. Yep, that is very true. Had a massive ult there too. Unlucky. Games are going good. Can't complain. Can't complain. Second Fangtooth, that's fine.
Your skill rises.
Well, they think you're, I'm an ADC main.
Enemy
But I
tower
think I can
under
comfortably
attack.
play anything
Enemy
else, to be
towers
honest.
Destroyed.
Yeah, they're gonna be an orb. Yeah, 20 minutes they're gonna be an orb.
The enemy has activated the orb ground.
Get it back up here. What? Wait, what? Whoa, what was that?
Allied tower under attack.
Casuals are always fun unless you're 5-stack, I guess. That is very true, but a lot of people 5-stack, so... Can't really get around it, you know?
Allied tower under attack.
Hey, Hot Sauce, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream, buddy.
Allied towers destroyed. Allied inhibitors under siege.
Oh, mine. Been so lovely here.
Allied inhibitors Allied inhibitors under attack. An enemy is unstoppable. An allied inhibitor is down.
No way I got ran down by their freaking tanks like that, man. Oh, no, West.
Enemies unreal.
What is this? Tempest on a Severog? Not like this, brother. Unlucky. So it's awful. Yeah, I mean that's what happens when a meta introduces their leaderboard. You know? An unnecessary one if you ask me.
Your power grows.
Actually, I need to set this lane. Parry denied, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream. Start walking in. Problem is, we don't have tanks. It's a massive wave there, man. Oh god.
An allied inhibitor is under attack.
No, that ult.
Double kill.
That ult, dude. West screwed us with that ult. Not like this.
Quadra kill.
I had them all. Oh no. Damn, I thought that fight was for sure ours. Not like this, dude.
Attack.
Winians? Yeah. I don't know why they don't have a camera on the core. They really should. No more hit Sparrow today? Ah. Alright, GG's mad, GG's dude. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for me today. I will hopefully get in another stream for you guys tomorrow. Pretty toast, I gotta go to bed. Got work tomorrow. And as always, guys, I want to say thank you very, very much. Nah, just don't worry about it, dude. Don't worry about it, dude. As long as you enjoyed the games, that's what mattered. But GG's everybody, GG's. Yeah, I want to say thank you very much everybody for the support. I never imagined I'd receive such support from a community, to be honest. But I'm very happy that you guys are here. It makes streaming so much more fun, especially in the current game state in Predecessor, and you guys know what I mean by that. But overall, I can't complain. Hopefully we see the game grows, the community grows, with a positive mentality, and we go from there. As always, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna go ahead and send you over to somebody. Make sure we get that raid in, and I will see you guys tomorrow. In the meantime, you guys take care, have a great night or have a great day, depends on your time zone. Peace out.